YouTube as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes!
Rocket, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rocket. Hi there, everybody. Hope you have a good Friday. Let's go play. I dropped a little bit because I had an 8 on 8 last night. But without that 8 on 8, the session was like amazing. The major timer offers bigger minions. Okay. I kind of like Queen for tempo. But the Jailer is like kind of sick. I thought it's actually the Lich King, but now it's the Jailer. I like War Toggle, but I like the Jailer more. The War Toggle is also pretty good. Are we doing another 12-hour stream? Probably not. I was so tired last night. Like, I could even, like, I could barely, like, form a word. I don't know. I'm washed up. During the Sabaton, I did a 12-hour stream every day. I don't know how I was able to do that. I think it was because of the amazing energy. But yeah, normal stream today. So many high MMR lobbies. Did you see Initiate? I managed to get a win in like the last hour of the stream. I figured out how to build that stupid deck on the Regent.
I see your flaws.
Hello everybody. I watched the ending this morning. That deck steamrolled, like I literally like speed ran. Mimi Q with the 60 months, thank you. Thank you, Mimi Q. The deck was so good it would probably like win on Ascension 10. Like I would easily beat another boss at the end. That's kind of how you want to build it. The problem is, can you do it every single run? I don't know how the hell you get to do that. Yeah, draw and defense. Reflect is like super important. It's funny because in Battlegrounds, defense is also important. Like you want armor and you want to play around the armor. Okay, we're not offered any undead here. We have to roll once, right? Ew, no undeads. No undeads is definitely a yikes.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Okay. Friday 13th today. Oh. I should have been streaming like a horror game. Time to play Resident Evil. I still haven't finished the one in Romania. I think I should finish that one before I buy the new one.
I don't.
I guess my Battlegrounds is scary enough, right? Five years of amazing energy. Thank you again, Mimikyu. It's crazy how many people are watching for like so many years already. Thank you guys. You want a hero power every time, but not like this.
Great, let's get some better minions in here.
Not like this. Wheelboard game, but I'm playing an undead hero. How does that work? It's scary how often people high roll nowadays. I feel like we got to the point where people just know the best builds and they go for them. But it legit feels kind of like playing a tournament. Everybody knows what they're doing. Everybody knows how to like push the boundaries. Everybody knows how to win games. The hero power is just a suggestion. Huh? I disagree. I feel like on Jailer, the hero power should be everything. Everyone watching Jeef too much.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Jeef hasn't even streamed in like a week, right?
I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Hi there, Monam. I would have liked to stay one more turn on free here, but I got a terrible shop. If this shop had like one undead, one free drop, I would stay. And I would buy the undead hero power, I'd buy the free drop. Are we even sure undead are in the lobby? I haven't seen Surf and Surf, I haven't seen an undead yet. Pretty bad. I don't know what's the play. I was thinking about that. This is probably the most balanced meta this game had in the past 3 years. Ironically, Blizzard's decisions about the game bored me so much I don't want to play this now. I mean, this shows that we don't want a balanced meta. We want a fun meta. I feel like this season overall was okay. But I wonder what they're gonna do for the next season. Yes! Jump Expert, thank you for the 41 months. I don't know if I want to spend all my chrono on the Jazzer. It's probably Elise. Weary Mage is nice. Flapper and Prickly. You don't like good music? Asking because I miss the Jazzer, right? You're on fire today, Black Tortoise. Hip-hop is my favorite genre, but hip-hop with jazz works really well. For example, I think my favorite album is Illmatic from Nas. And it has a lot of jazzy beats on it. You don't like Romanian music? I do, but I think I don't prefer Romanian music. Also, a lot of Romanian music is inspired from like outside of the country. And when I say inspired, I mean like sometimes it's like blatantly stealing other songs. Minus 10. This is like what I hate the most. 7 players start Tavern 4. One guy is Tavern 3. I fight that fucker. And he beats me. And he deals max damage to me. Like now I'm fighting Omu. And he's Tavern 4. Should I not level? Maybe I shouldn't level here for the Elise. No, I'm gonna be the Roach. I'm gonna be the Roach use Maximus. Somebody says regarding Romanian music, Ina Hot reminds me of my childhood. Ah! Was your childhood hot? But no, she has some good songs for sure. Hi there, Cifarini. Hi there, Stino. Do you know from where the Friday 13th legend comes from? I have no idea. I'm not that much into horror stuff.
Above the pressure.
Tell me. Does it come from Romania? Am I going to be cursed? Does it come from Hollywood? There's a high chance it comes from Hollywood. And it's like just fabricated for views.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Reborn Rylak triggering on 2 seems kind of good. Don't know if I want to buy another plank. Maybe not. I watched yesterday's VOD back. Ruffle at 1 damage off and exact lethal. Yeah, Ruffle. I almost alt F4'd. Still, that's one downside of Slay the Spire. If that kind of moment would happen in Battlegrounds, I would like throw my computer out of the window. But in the Slay the Spire, I know that it's against the computer and I could have played better. Ring? I'm not buying the ring. I don't think it frees for anything. I'm generating ring. Are you bolding?
You can turn this
No.
around.
I mean, my hair is not what it used to be, but I think I'm okay. I'm not really worried about it, okay? I haven't scheduled a flight to Turkey, eh? Oh my god, we take 15. Time Warp Nala and save my ass. So we have Beast, Dragon, Naga, Pirate, whatever. We play for that bullshit. That's the comp. The compium. Burge. I don't want Burge. Forsaken. Forsaken in pivot.
Warp and weft.
It's too early for handless, but we can consider it soon. How is Little like you doing? Great. He's sleeping a lot better at night already. He's growing up super fast. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Quillbore are also really good here. You can get the Quillbore that generates gems and then play it with Nala and get a lot of stats from it. Yeah, his stomach is a lot better, Initiate.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
It's the first time I see Karatres. Why would he even play that? Like, how many deep blues can he generate? I mean, he generated 6, right? 7? Okay. I mean... The problem of the card is that it doesn't do anything right now. Like, he's taking 15 damage. Bro, how are these games going so quick? I hope you reach at the beginning when you're not doing much so I can bother you more.
Good at this.
You're never bothering me, Duke.
It's
How's your
not the
Friday
strongest,
starting?
but it'll fight hard.
Starting?
That's
Starting.
what I would've
Dude, I was so tired last night. I streamed like 12 hours for the first time in a while. It hits different when you don't do it in a while. The 12-hour streams. I just didn't want to give up until I beat that stupid Ascension in Slay the Spire. I'm not a quitter. Woke up to dog crates full of shit. Oh my god. Sounds pleasant. That's the problem with dog crates. But I guess if you're raising a lot of dogs, it's needed.
I got it. Second hand.
What are dog crates? I think they're like some big cages where the dog can stay in the house. Luckily, I have giant industrial size with grated floors, so it keeps my pups clean.
around.
That's nice. What ascension am I on? 2 or 3? I think I won 2, so now I'm on 3. Or did I win 3? I don't remember. The Alzheimer's hits diff. But I don't know, it's weird. Like, after last night, I feel like I already need a small break from Slay the Spire. Whereas with Battlegrounds, I never feel like I need a break. Does it mean Battlegrounds is more chill? I don't know. Slay is definitely a good game. But still, Battlegrounds is the GOAT. The GOAT game.
Really pulled their weight.
Bro, I want to use Nala a bit more, but I also want to focus on Weaver. And I also want to buy this guy. You are more used to it. It could be that I'm just more used to it.
Now we're in business. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trophy.
I'll try anything once.
Zao a bit too late. What's your advice for climbing currently, RDO? Been having similar issues to you the last few days, losing MMR more than gaining. What? Why are you throwing the label on me that I'm losing more than gaining? Like last night I finished with an 8th place, but I was 14.4. So I actually climbed 400 yesterday. I don't know, the metagame is weird, man. It's more about tempo in the early, people under level, but then they also like scale really well. So what I think you should do, try to level in a way where you don't lose the early fights, but you also want to be Tavern 5 on turn 7 or 8 maximum. And then build for a winning comp. It's just that people understood already like what are the best comps. And they're mega efficient at playing for them. 4G63-2. Thank you for the 58 months, 4G. Bro caught a stray. Yeah, for real. The lobbies are pretty crazy. That's end of season for you. And then once we are in the last weeks of the season, it's gonna get a bit more chill again because people are gonna experiment more and like they're gonna be a bit more careless. So now it's probably like the most difficult game it's ever gonna be this season. So enjoy it. Take it like a challenge. Take it as a challenge. If you lose to somebody, try to think, okay, how did they play this game to get to this position? And luckily, if you're using Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you can hover over them and it tells you exactly when they leveled. Like this guy, for example, went Tavern 5 on turn 7, Tavern 6 on turn 9. Whoa, that's very aggressive leveling. It's actually not that good because maybe he didn't have enough time to build properly. You know? So you can look at it from that perspective. I'm not sure if I want to oil. I visited Yash 3 years ago. It was a nice city. Loved the culture there. Bro, I think I was there only with school like 10 years ago or something. Maybe more than that. No, not 10 years. Like 20 years ago. I haven't visited much of Romania, even though I live there. Or I live here. How do you say it? I have enough time to visit it when I'm older. Yeah, 10 years ago I was 19 and I was just traveling around the world playing Hearthstone. Didn't go to Romania.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
A little brick of love.
I actually traveled in Romania as well for Hearthstone. I went to Cluj for DreamHack. And I went to Transylvania for a VIA game cup that they had at Dracula's Castle. They literally rented Dracula's Castle for a Hearthstone tournament. Back in the day. It was pretty funny. Life Coach won that tournament. And Life Coach actually came to Romania from Austria driving because he didn't drive in a long time and he wanted an opportunity to drive and be on the road for like 10 hours. And then he came here and won the tournament. He's just built diff. Bran Castle, not Dracula. Vlad Cepes never lived in Bran. Wait, so is it fake? Are we lying to the tourists for money reasons.
Go big or go home, I always say.
We're just scamming tourists. Wow.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
You get weaker if you trip that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Sindorai here is not the best, but it's better than playing a Zao.
Tactical choice.
I'm happy with the top 3. How's that meme? Hopeful top 3. Still, if Dracula was American, they would sell it better. They would have like 3 theme parks. I feel like we're not selling it enough. The vampire meme. Isn't Disney a vampire? I read that the Romanians are building a theme park with Dracula that should open in a few years. It's just a project. I'm not super optimistic about it. There were some pretty big headlines, but it's just a project for now. And they have some crazy ideas. Could happen, could not happen. How are you so big? I didn't get to watch this game. So I was actually doing pretty badly, but I got time warped Nala in my major time warp. And then I played Nala while also playing Weaver, and then I slowly pivoted to full undead, which might or might have not been the best play. Like now I'm not big enough to beat this guy, but I got top 3, so I guess it's still a W. What about the Rylac? I used to farm Rylac for the Nala. I had a tier 5 Naga Dragon that gives you a shiny ring. I forgot his name. This guy, Fire Scale Hoarder, and the Shell Collector that I was just farming. Okay. That's a pretty good road, Initiate. You get sick in the stomach from the... Well, the views are pretty great. Good start of the day. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Is Immortal too strong? No. But for example, it gets kind of crazy when somebody has Mitrax, Poet, Immortal. It's kind of like the same as in other seasons where you're making one big minion and then you're utilizing that one big minion to get like 2 or 3 more big minions. Which seems a little bit unfair. Because the effort to copy it is lower than the effort to make it. Does this game still make you moist or is it starting to falter off? Battlegrounds excites me. I wouldn't say it makes me moist, but Battlegrounds still excites me. Again, I did a stream yesterday where I streamed 8 hours of Battlegrounds and 4 hours of like Slay the Spire. The Slay the Spire went faster, so I think I enjoyed it a little bit more, but I also got a little bit exhausted from it. Like today I don't feel like playing Slay the Spire at all, but I feel like playing Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is just like also a comfort zone. Because like I know kind of what can happen in a game of Battlegrounds or in a session. So I can just chill, enjoy this Friday. I had a coffee earlier. Just sipping on some water right now.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
I still playing the Might and Magic card game. I still have it on my phone, but I didn't get to grind some more. Do you know today is Friday the 13th? Yes. Should I play the horror game today?
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
XQN in the lobby. Let's see if we can beat him. Did you know exactly 28 days ago was also Friday the 13th? Was it?
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
I was shocked to find out a few days ago that not every month has 4 weeks. Because there's 52 weeks in a year. And there's 12 months. And that would be like 48 months. So where are the other 4 weeks?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Have I played the new Resident Evil? No, I haven't played it. Like, I haven't finished Village yet. If anything, I should finish Village first.
Checkmate.
I have this bad habit
To you.
of like buying a game and not finishing it. I haven't finished Elden Ring yet either. Maybe I should finish Elden Ring off stream. Sleepy Supporter is really good.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
This is a really good setup. Buying Taragosa just because it gets some perma buff and then selling the Hatchling I think is wrong. Hatchling first and foremost, really good target for the hero power. You wanna win the fight.
Performance.
This is what matters the most. Why do professionals like you only play when the rope is at 2 seconds? I usually don't wait until the last second, but sometimes I think a little bit more about the turn. Like I was considering my options there. And the option was basically selling the 1-1 for the Taragosa, but then you don't have a target for the hero power. And you don't have the extra minion.
Ah, what a show.
So I opted not to do it. Okay, we're fighting XQN. Do you think he's gonna be upset if I go double Nerub? Just Galaxy Roach, Mr. XQN. I got terrible motion sickness from Resident Evil Village and they put third-person view behind the DLC paywall. Really? I get motion sick whenever you play on VR, but if I play normally, I don't think I get motion sick. Maybe I should freeze for oil.
Marvelous.
The problem with oiling on 5 is that it's off curve. Look, I notice most people just level like this. Like, I'm usually the one taking 10 damage here.
a show. Bravo.
So now we're getting Tarek. Roach DU. Don't you also have to play the Elden Ring expansion? Yeah, I mean, I haven't finished the base game. I'm not buying the DLC yet. Do you think it's too greedy to freeze the oil? I don't know. Maybe oil was better than getting Tarek. Why do you put the hashling after the Nerubs? 3-4 trades better with small stuff. And I like the 1-1 and the 3-3 after. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you mean you wanna deal more damage to him? I can see putting it earlier to try to deal more damage to him. Sure. I'm usually not thinking of how much damage I deal. I think Nerub before this is like slightly better to maybe like win the fight a bit more often. Also, if you somehow buff the hatchling, you probably want to attack a little bit earlier with it. But see, that's like this is why the 3-4 is good. Bro, fuck the Whelp Watcher. Jesus, he got hard carried by this guy. Holy moly. Pagal? I don't like anything here. Let's go Pagal. What the fuck was that? Reborn Pagal. Does it work with Reborn? It's interesting to see how it works. I don't know if it does work. It should work. I have no idea. No, nobody tried it, right? I mean, somebody must have tried it. I can't be the first human being to try it. Good morning. How did Slaying the Spire go in the last week? It was pretty fun to play. Interesting game. Stimulates your brain. Similar to Battlegrounds. Has less bugs than Battlegrounds though.
First spot belongs to you.
If they have multi-towns, what can I do? Left, mid. So the reborn one worked, but the question is, if the normal one would work, would the reborn one not work?
Our guests demand entertainment.
How good is Rascal? This guy just went to 4 now. Should I really go up? He's also tripling. Yeah, maybe he wants to stay down one more turn. I don't know.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
I feel like the lobby is roaching. Ooh. I mean, Attack on Dead is probably better than playing Whelps.
A worthy opponent.
What a majestic creature.
Or die!
Leaving already? What a shame. Leaving already? What a shame.
Huh? Pagel versus Undead is okay. I was like, maybe not first, but yeah, maybe it's fine to put it first. This is not second. Primus is really good. Do you guys remember Primus when it was buffed and it was exactly like this effect? He was the best card in the game. Now, with the power creep that we got in Battlegrounds, he's not the best card in the game, but I would say he's pretty good. He's better than a lot of people give it credit. Like, look at how often it activates. It's so legit. Yeah, I'm leveling slower, I don't know. It was 5 on 7, but if my opponent went 4 on 6, I cannot go 5 on 7.
Oh, what a show. Bravo. Excellent.
Blame my opponents for roaching. Tycoon? What is a tycoon, by the way? Is it like a lord? Or something? I'll sell this guy.
Fire the cannons.
Welcome to the party.
Business
minion.
person. Dude, with that hat, she looks like she's gonna come to validate my train ticket. She doesn't look like a businessman. Did you finish watching the Mr. Beast game season 2? What do you think? Better than season 1? I stopped watching after like 3 episodes because it was worse than season 1. Season 1 was really good, but season 2 just maybe it gets better, but the challenges were super lame as well. In season 1 it was like interesting, I don't know. At least most of it. I feel like Mr. Beast is trying to do too many things. His videos lately also didn't hit the mark for me.
Unstoppable.
I think he's trying to do too much. And that lowers the quality. I never liked his shit. I don't know, I watch it with an open mind and I think some of the content is like crazy good. Definitely captivating, really good storytelling. From a content creation perspective, it's great. But his recent stuff, I think, just doesn't hit the same way. It seems like recycled ideas. Season 2 gets better after 4 or 5 episodes. Good to know.
The sands of time.
I'm thinking about the armor, in case you're wondering. When will you start going into politics? Hopefully never. The last thing Romania needs is a streamer turned politician.
Infinite possibilities.
Dude, Chameleon is really good.
Till next time.
Risky.
I'll give you a good price.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Brilliant move!
Probably still wanna farm the attack.
Everybody, back on the dance floor!
I don't think Photo Bomber is gonna be the best in this lobby. He doesn't have any summons, so we're still good. I need to go to 6, I need to push to 6. Ardio, you are pushing 30 and have a kid now. It would be a shame not to have an opinion on everything regarding politics and not think that you're always right. Good one. Why do people say that I'm pushing 30? I'm 29, okay? Let me enjoy it. I'm still in my 20s.
What you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I need undead. Why are we playing undead every game? No, that's a good question. Generational question. Undead is kind of good in this lobby.
Marvelous performance.
We weren't offered anything to play pirates. We haven't seen a Bran, we haven't seen a Tetis. Mechs can also be okay with the 5-drop Avenge guy. I don't like mechs with Photobomba without Beasts being available. XKN is playing pirates. Also, Undead have a chance against pirates. Undead have game against pirates. So I like Undead also because they give you a chance. How much do you bench? I benched 95 kilograms. Pretty well. And probably on a good day I can do 100 for like 1 rep. I did it with like a spotter, but if I go solo, it's difficult. So let's say 90, 95. Comfortable solo, 2 or 3 reps. With 90 at least. I prefer the triple because it can give me the 6 drop. Striker is huge. Cash out. Tycoon seems kind of bad, I don't know.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Against Pirates, I like Reborn Leroy. How many Leroys do you want? Yes. No, how many do you want? Yes. That's me this game.
Oh. Marvelous performance.
Does the weight matter if it's less than 12 reps? 12 reps, bro. Who does 12 reps? It's inefficient. Wasn't it like scientifically proven that less reps for higher intensity is better for muscle growth? Like, you don't want to go too crazy, especially if you haven't warmed up properly. But I don't know, you don't want to do like 20 reps. That seems like bad strategy too.
What a majestic creature.
Why is then 12 reps a standard? A standard of what? Yeah, maybe we should stop the gym discussion.
How delightful.
I'm feeling better than ever and I'm putting more muscle than ever. And I do between 4 to 6 reps. Maybe 8. Let's say 8. 8 maximum. Cut Primus here. So the Reborn always goes on Leroy.
I don't cry much. Oh, for
To the twisting nether with this one.
Bro, this board is crazy. Hopefully he doesn't have a blaster. Xkian would never have a blaster.
Keep it up.
Oh no! Fuck! No! Baby rage. He might be not dead. We're gonna get him the next time. Surely.
guests demand entertainment.
Many reps with less weight equals more endurance and higher muscle definition. Less reps with higher weight equals more muscle growth and short-term strength. So maybe it's best to mix them. I don't know what short-term strength means. Just do what feels good for you. Yeah. I mean, for me personally, 12 reps is too much. But if it works for the people in chat,
That's a big one.
again, maybe it works, different things work for different people. Like, there's people that do like 5 sets of like 20 reps. I don't want to go to the gym to stay there until tomorrow.
Welcome to the party, minion.
I want to be efficient. How many sets do you do? Recently I'm actually doing 2 or 3 sets per exercise.
It seems you're
One set I do like 8 reps. One set I push myself as hard as I can and I do like 4 to 6 reps. High weight. But it depends also how rested I am. And when was the last time I worked out. All this gym talk makes me want to go get a beer. XQN lost.
what a show.
I mean, both XQN and Aran are playing pirates. It's like a similar strategy required to beat both. I'm gonna try to pull the scam here. Buffed Leroy is the path. Yep.
Splendid.
Not sure how much I need to buff it though.
Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple. Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Am I wasting time with this? Maybe.
Brilliant move. What a majestic creature. Is that your new +1?
My arrows fly true.
I don't know why Striker is before Handless.
Performance.
That's a mystery. Oh my god. Fuck you. Coin flip. I think I lost the coin flip. I shouldn't have touted the Leroys. I could have played around this in like easy win, dude. I could easy win here. His board wasn't even that good. I threw the game. Easy win here. Was easy win, dude. He sniped my best minion. I just like served him. I fucking served him. Ah. So what was the positioning? What was the best positioning here? I probably shouldn't have taunted the Leroys and just go. Maybe just open on the Reborn Leroy, or maybe just open on the Leroy, put something else second. Like, okay, open Leroy, handless second, underdog after maybe, or the Reborn Leroy, and then just keep the Atrocity taunted, and that's it. Ah, fucking bullshit. Maybe one Leroy taunted and the Reborn one untaunted. Could have worked. I was too afraid of like getting blasted that I got cleaved. It is your AFK. Not the craziest selection of 4 drops.
How do you like that?
Okay. Another high-rated lobby.
Been waiting on you. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I think ATC is even better with Pirates. Because you can start with Togi at Logit and then get Dog Weak. And then you have like really good tempo. Guaranteed for the rest of the game. And that one is pretty huge, right? Just if I'm thinking quick about it. Ah, nice. Dude, imagine getting Divine Shield and then still losing to the 1-1. Kind of busted. Kind of crazy if you ask me.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
3-on-3, right? If we get another third, then it's time to play Slay the Spire. Nah, only playing Battlegrounds today. I played enough Slay yesterday. If you guys missed it and you're curious on how it was, you can check the VOD. But I wanna stick to BGs today. Maybe I'll stream more Slay next week, we'll see. Is Slay the Spire sponsored? No, it's not sponsored. If anything, it's reverse sponsored. Because less people are watching, so I'm making less money. But sometimes it's good to experiment. It's not all about the money. And yeah, usually whenever I played Variety, it was sponsored because I don't want to take the risk of like losing viewers to try out new things. But I don't know. Sometimes I think it's also good to experiment. For example, if I wouldn't experiment with Variety in the past, maybe I wouldn't play Battlegrounds. But I was really into the auto battler genre, and then when Battlegrounds came out, I was like ready because I was already grinding the original auto chess. Thank you for the answer, for your honesty. I mean, whenever I do a sponsored game, I have to also put it in the title and also in the Twitch setting. You are legally allowed, you are legally obliged as a streamer to do that. Some streamers don't do it, but I think it's morally fair as well to tell your viewers if something is sponsored. Also, a question regarding Slay the Spire. Are you going to release some of the runs on YouTube? I don't know. My YouTube community is still mostly is still just Battlegrounds. I don't know if I want to go into the video part of Slaying the Spire. For now, no. If you want to watch it, the VOD is available also on YouTube. But making a special video for Slay the Spire, I don't think it's time yet. That's how I see it. Kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
Slay the Spire doesn't need any sponsorships with its popularity. True, but I want to get away from this notion that sponsored equals bad, non-sponsors equals good. Like, sometimes a game is really good on its own to gain the traction and the popularity. But look at Slay the Spire 1. Why didn't Slay the Spire 1 have the numbers of Slay the Spire 2? Maybe it wouldn't hurt them to have some sponsorships. Sponsorship just accelerates the process. And it's true that a lot of games that are sponsored are not as polished as they should be, and maybe that brings a bad name to sponsorships. But it's not always the case. I have this funny example. Do you know when was the first time I heard about TikTok? Thais actually had a sponsorship with TikTok. But now if you look at TikTok, do you think they need sponsorships? No. But in the beginning, they did it to get the word out.
A timeless spectacle.
What happened to Parallel? Parallel are working on making the game more appealing to the public. It's a really good game if you're into technicality of card games, but it's not having that polish that gets people to watch it or to play it. It's not eye candy like Hearthstone, and they're working on that right now. I'll take Chromie and just hold it.
Armed and ready.
Are you following Formula 1? I'm not. I'm following football from real life sports. That's about it. We can go Barrage Quillbor. Barrage Quillbor seem interesting. Mostly because we have the Battlecry Death Rattle activator. What about chess? No. I don't follow chess.
Regroup and try again.
This guy is actually good because it improves the barrage. It does improve the barrage.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Piper? Maybe it's worth it. Ooh. What the F? Veranus. Okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who did this?
Maybe I shouldn't have done it on this. I'm also buffing the gems a lot. Do you see yourself playing Hearthstone in your dreams? Huh? If I stream way too long, maybe. Maybe we should have kept Chromie. Kind of complicated turn here.
Spectacular moves out there.
I can also get really good value from this one.
Got my permit?
Don't even know what to do with the smuggler. Hmm.
Feel your power flow.
Did you see any of the Jeff Kaplan podcast interview this week talking about the reasons he left Blizzard? No, I just saw some quotes. Which look pretty bad. But it's kind of like what we predicted, right? That Blizzard is thinking mostly about the revenue. It wasn't bad, it's the same as any business. I mean, from the quote that I saw, I didn't listen to it, I just saw a quote. So maybe it's not exactly like true. The part that I think was too much was when the guy threatened him, like, if you don't pull this revenue, all the people getting fired are on you. That seemed kind of bad. But yeah, I understand that businesses need to make money, sure. So that was like the biggest problem, I think.
I see you can make the most of it.
Play quick is the most important turn. I mean, my opponent left, so I think we're okay.
I'll do what I can.
Ooh, Sangvin is huge. Rain, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How do we play here? Yeah, this is good, right? You wanna pull the Warlitron and a Boar and the Bran. Copy, copy, copy.
Another ambitious recruit.
No copy. Thank you also for the 7 months. 7 years too late. Thank you. Hope you had a nice one.
Coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
By the way, you should do Sangvin first. Sangvin and that, and then this here, and then maybe something like a Rogar just to be there.
The crystals speak to me.
So this guy is our only Battlecry, okay? So when this activates, he triggers the rightmost Battlecry and Death Rattle. So the Battlecry is gonna be this, and the Death Rattle is gonna be this. That's kind of like the idea. And then you're buffing the free little Quillbor by a lot, and then next time you cut the Chromie. And we're just playing Quillbor.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Never lose hope, hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Thank you, Chromie. Yes! Thank you, Rain, for another gifted.
Yes!
And 5 more! Dude, you're on fire! Thank you. I don't know how to play here, Chad. He's making it rain. Indeed. I want to make it rain in game. How do you even play this? I feel like one Sangvin is enough. One Whirlitron is also enough. Sell Rugag. You kind of need the Greenskeeper to pull stuff. Free Little Quillbor is kind of good as well. The problem is if you play 2 Whirlitrons, Bran and Greenskeeper, you have no Quillbor to actually buff. One of these can go out. And I'm actually liking another Free Little. And the Rogar is just the blocker. Oh, complicated. You need this to farm, and this protects.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can I buy Chromie and like roll hard? Roll hard, I mean one roll. No pressure for 15k, it's having fun day. I mean, I am having fun. Do you ever cut a Bran here? I mean, Bran works really well with this. I feel like if you cut Bran, you also make Greenskeeper worse. Look, let's do it like this and try to get Whirlwind run.
Just the first time.
No?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Definitely don't need this shit.
Come on down.
Yes!
Tiomek with the 74 months, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Hope everybody has a great end of the week. I'll change hero power. Snacks? Oh yes. Juicy snacks, man.
Life is but a dream.
Maybe you should down the free lethal. Maybe you should down the whirlway. Yeah, you want the whirlway to die. At some point.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Armed and ready.
I was locked out of my work laptop for like 3 hours. Great start of the weekend. Ah! Good one. And yeah, regarding the interview with the ex-Blizzard guy, I don't know, maybe I'll watch it, maybe I won't, I don't know. Did any of you watch it? I saw it's pretty long. It's about Overwatch. Yeah, maybe it covers like gaming in general at some point. I don't know. But we already know that Blizzard is kind of like all about the money, while still making good games. But we saw it with Battlegrounds as well. If it was not about the money, they would not have made 2 extra heroes behind the paywall. And rerolls. But that's still like better than, I don't know, forcing you to buy the game. They know how to push the limit.
Now that is what I call
6 for eyes? Yeah, 6 for sure.
you hire a new recruit.
6 for sure. When does Bran go? I don't know if Bran goes. Bran is like the best farm for this guy. Okay, I mean, you can cut Bran if you want to focus only on your death rattles. If you think you have enough farming, maybe playing another Quillbor over the Bran is better. Or is playing another Whirlwitron better? You could cut Bran now. If you think 37-31 is enough on the gems. I mean, it probably is enough. You can also ice the Whirlwitron. Like, what? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll cut Bran now and play Whirlway. You can also make it so that you don't copy Sangvin and you copy double free lethal. Wow. Reap. These lobbies are just too crazy. Third, fourth reap. Seems good. -1. Limao. 1 minute break, then we continue. Be right back. I'm back. Let's go. Are you changing diapers? No. Not during the stream. I just went to the bathroom. Sorry. Twitchat is that kind of boss that starts the chronometer when you go to the bathroom. And I'll get a warning if the toilet break is too long. So if the baby poops during the stream, it's over. He has to wait until the end. No. My wife takes care of the baby fully while I'm streaming. And I'm helping her as much as possible when I'm not streaming. Show the wife that we've never seen. We need proof. Dude, my wife helped a lot during the Sabaton. If you go on the VOD, she definitely shows up as well. I mean, she showed up in multiple streams. You can also see us on Instagram. I posted the pictures. How is the baby doing? Great. He's growing pretty fast. In like 1 month, he can already start playing Counter-Strike.
Rise and turn your foes to ash.
Maybe not. How is Tokyo? Great as well. Messy project. I think Ardiu's whole family is paid actors to make him more relatable. Bro.
Show them our endless might.
Imagine if I said to my wife I have to play video games all day instead of helping with the baby. Ardiu has it figured out. I mean, if playing video games is your job, then it works. Imagine if this stream is like the Truman Show. Jesus. Great movie though. Does anybody know when the season ends? In about a month from now. I think we entered in the last month of the season.
Do not fail again.
I'm considering going 3-on-3. Opponent did as well. Let's go.
You will need all the strength.
Will I get 8k before the end of the season? What rank are you at now? $6.7k.
Give them a taste of despair.
Yes or no answer only. Okay, I'll go with yes. 1 month, you got this. Go get him, champ.
Made our enemies suffer.
You scallywags need some gear?
What's your predictions for UCL and the World Cup this season? Talking about my real expertise. Football. I want Barca to win the UCL. But, I don't know. In terms of like playing power, maybe Bayern is like the strongest squad right now. But I still want Barca to win. And World Cup, I think France is gonna win. That's my prediction. Although everybody has Spain, I'll go with France.
Give them a taste of despair.
What about Brazil? Honestly, Brazil is not looking very hot, but you guys have a good squad. I don't know. It's the World Cup. Anything can happen.
Is your resolve?
We can probably have a better idea after we see the group stages. For example, at Euros, with how Spain was playing, it was kind of like predictable that they're going to have like a fantastic run. Neymar is too busy gambling. I mean, I'm not even sure if he's in the squad.
Gather your army. Show them our endless might.
Did you saw it? Euros Germany versus Spain. Not only I saw it, but I actually watched it on stream without showing the game. Like I was streaming my reaction to the game. Because otherwise I would get banned. I think Germany was like the strongest team against Spain. And you guys definitely had the chance to beat Spain. Ring is good once you buff this. Going back to Battlegrounds for a sec. So I like the ring for sure.
I saw this coming.
And now I don't know if I go Zephrys or Sheep. The Sheep has been pretty mid. But is Zephrys that much better? Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Sheep is terrible. Sheep is really, really terrible. I can triple the Whelp into a 5 now. The Whelp is okay, it buffs the ring, and we're getting rings non-stop. What about a Veteran? Veteran versus Cyclist. I mean, we have one keyword, right? We just have Taunt. We don't have anything else. Rally is not a keyword. No, Rally is a keyword, it's not a bonus keyword. Veteran is 2-1 right now. That's pretty light. Cyclist is a win condition. After all. Yes, we don't have the prerequisites to make it like a really good win condition. But we can work on it.
Show them our endless might.
Fuck.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I can take Matron and triple it next turn.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. Know thyself.
1-8 to everybody. Kind of funny. RDO is role playing the whole game under damage cap. Bro, I'm getting bullied by the lobbies. Also high MMR lobby. Like, almost every lobby I play is everybody's above the MMR threshold. Did you miss a ring or that's just me? I don't think I lost the ring.
Give them a taste of despair.
If I missed it, it was probably something like random. Oh no, I didn't miss it, right? We have really good spell buffing. 0-9. Not bad. Spain versus Germany was the biggest game in football history. I mean, I think you're biased because you're German, but I think it was a penalty as well. Although they changed the rules on like handball in recent football, like they're giving penalties very hard for handball in the box. Like back in the day, you touched it even by mistake, it was like a penalty. But now they wanna like calculate if it was a chance for it to impact the situation or not. Oh, I have full hand here, I need to be careful. Manipulator. Cast spells. Fucking trash, man. I'll go manipulator. I get it when my hand empties, right?
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
And now I'm gonna lose the prize? Do I lose my faceless? Oh, I don't lose the faceless, okay. I thought I lost the faceless.
Even fodder has a purpose. An interesting choice.
Wanna see the voodoo?
Give them a taste
I'm thinking. I should have probably played it on Cyclist, right?
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages. Infinite possibilities. I saw this coming.
Oh, triple Drak is good. Tricky spot. I wanna go Fauna.
I do.
Fellfire. I can triple Fellfire next turn. I got faceless. So?
Every commander must have minions.
Keep off these eggs!
Fuck it. I need to cut this guy. Oh my god, I hate this play. I wanted to go for Fauna, but I couldn't discover it. I had to make this play to not die. If I was above 15, I would be greedy and wait one turn and then triple the Conjurer with my hero power. I could not triple the Conjurer with my hero power. I have to play this. If I wouldn't go for this play, I would be dead.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Shagsma with the 40 months, thank you. I want Titus and Macau. We got a Big Mac. So yeah, now I have to cut Rakari.
Must have minions.
I want armor.
An interesting choice.
I want Reborn, I want Titus. I don't like this spot. I mean, I don't like it for obvious reasons. Should have win-figured these maybe. I don't like it because we have Golden Rakari and it's wasted. Poet works with this. Yeah, Poet works. Wait, was I offered Poet and I missed it? Poet is good, yeah, with Party Guest. I was offered Poet like 2 turns ago, I think. It's a different comp. The Hakari is like useless. But yeah, you kind of want another Party Guest, Poet, Reborn on the Macau, Wind Fury on the Macau, Titus. That's kind of like the cards that we're shooting for here.
What a force of destruction you are. How goes your conquest?
I actually think you buy Titus here. You buy Touch for the Titus.
An interesting choice.
Poet. Do I just YOLO it?
That one will follow you until the end.
I like because I can now triple into another old tribe. Scarab is great.
Yes!
Yeah, too late for Fauna. Now you go Party Guest. And Poet.
It's so shall
And it's actually legit. I'm gonna Wind Fury the Macau because he's big. If the Mac would be smaller, I would play it differently. This is actually not too bad. Mishi with the 35 months. Thank you, Mishi. XQN today made one of the craziest plays I've seen. He bought the 2020 tier 6 spell with Magic Fin, played it with Golden Macau, Titus, and Bran in order to scam his opponent's big board. Huh. That's interesting. I haven't thought of that, but it's a very clever way to play. Poet is huge, and if we manage to kill this guy, we're also gonna be above the cap. That's super nice. What a huge pivot. Thank you. I still wanted to play Fauna, but you need to not be married to your comp. You have to always be ready to pivot if the game requires you to pivot, which is tricky. Pirates. Ugh. Too late for reserve prices, right? I mean, it's not like it's too late. Maybe it's actually good because you get to play spells for Cyclist.
It will serve as your pawn. Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Every commander must have minions.
Second Poet is like whatever. Titus is huge.
Its soul shall be yours.
What?
Yes, gather your army.
I mean, we need a reborn guy. So maybe you cut a Profound Thinker. And you buy this because maybe you triple.
What a force of destruction you are.
Fauna would have been game winning and I could compete with this guy. With this build I got third, fourth. Today is a third type of day. It's fine. Go next. I'll go get some water. None of them Yobi Mape. I don't like any of those two. Dishes. Have you considered making a Twitch channel for your kid so he can rack up followers for when he starts playing Constructed? He can have my channel. He's gonna be a Nepo baby of Twitch. No, but I don't want to force my kid to do anything. Especially not stream. I don't want him to follow in my footsteps. I want him to do whatever he wants. Being a streamer is a crazy grind. Like when I first started, I didn't have any hobbies. Didn't have time for anything else. I was just focusing on my tournaments and my stream. Didn't go out. I didn't even watch football. I was watching some TV shows and movies and that's it. To unwind. All the jobs are a grind. I cannot speak for other jobs. But for me, it's way easier now. When I just have like a schedule, I just show up and I stream 7 hours, 8 hours a day. From 1 p.m. It's pretty good.
Be prepared for anything. I wish I could fight by your
And I'm not saying grinding for something that you want is bad, but you need to want something. He needs to want it. I hate tier 7 lobbies. Let's figure out on how to win this. Today was kind of weird. 2 hours, 40 MMR. I mean, that's better than losing.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Can go double Vermin. Can also go Executive and Scout.
Everyone has a purpose.
This looks good. Maybe you freeze for the banana. Yeah. Level and playing banana on the 2-5 makes it a 4-7. That's a really good stat line for this early in the game. And then we can push Tavern 4. Which is kind of what you want to do anyways, right? You want to push Tavern 4.
Many battles yet remain.
Not bad.
You never falter.
Up and banana. Ah. Whoa! This guy's already 4-on-4? How? How could he even go 4-on-4? Did he sell the freedom that he got? Maybe he hit the spell that gives you 1 gold. Right? So he should still have like a free drop now on the board. We can check in the fight to see if I'm right. Otherwise he sold his free drop, which is crazy. Bro, did he sell his free drop? That's mental. Deflector and module. Deflector and time management. Nah, you just go up. This guy also went 4 on 4. So now he's gonna buy. He can buy 2 5-drops. And what do I have? I have a 4-7, a 3-3, and then a 1-1 into a 3-3. I'm not sure if that's enough to compete and kill his stuff. If he gets 2 big 5s, I think it's gonna be a bit problematic. So hopefully it's not gonna be the case. Actually, turn 1 going for spell is 3 out of 8 to hit a minion spell. With Gale Wing. And then he saw that minion to go up or what?
Our enemies close in.
I mean, it doesn't seem terrible. But is it really like the best way to play? Well, he beats us. The guy going 4 on 4 got me. And it wasn't even close.
Let the sands restore you.
Each Telis is in your hand, transform into a random 2-cost card from the minor time warp. So you can spend 1 chronom and get 2 chronom worth of value. A bit slow, right? Oh, maybe it's not that slow actually.
I saw this coming.
We can also get Elise.
A timeless spectacle.
I don't like the Spore Bat.
I'll give you a good price.
This makes me think. If you level, you probably cash out the Spore Bat.
T1T4N, nearing completion.
What's the worst that can happen? -10 into -10, but then we're still at 19. So we can take 10, 10, 15 and still not die. That's okay. I don't think you level again next turn. Spore Bat on 5 is actually pretty good. That is not good. I have like one hero I have one of the best hero powers in the game. I have a hero power that other people want to change into. So definitely not considering switching. Close fight. Hi there, Persona.
How do you fare?
Zao is generally good. I think we can get it and think about it after. Okay. Dispenser is huge in a tier 7, but so is Spirit Drake. Nah, is Dispenser. Dispenser is way too good here.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I wonder if it's worth buying Pointy Arrow. I'm copying dispenser either way. I don't know if it's worth getting the copy immediately. Huge. Getting the dispenser is really, really good. And now we're gonna copy it. And now we're gonna farm, baby farm. And this is like super insane because it's also gonna give us triples. And then the triples we can cash out into 7 drops. And then if we hit Boxer, we play for Boxer. And it's one of the best strategies in the game. If not the best. Like, this is like really good in a normal lobby as well. It's so much better when you're boxing.
How do you fare?
Have you ever worn glasses? Have you? Because I'm wearing glasses right now. Ah! I wanna make it huge so I can copy it huge. I mean, I don't wear glasses in real life. I only wear these glasses at my computer to protect my eyes while streaming all day. Do you have to wear them while driving? No, I got my driver's license without wearing glasses. And I see really well. The reason that I'm wearing glasses is that when I'm looking at something short, like my computer screen or reading a book or something, my eyes get tired after a while. So I'm kind of like protecting them for the future. Are you driving down the street? I actually drive pretty safe. Don't worry about me. I was never in a car accident. I mean, I'm also like not driving that much. Okay. Ritual, Chameleon, War Gear. So first of all, last game minions, no. So you eliminate the one drop options. So it's Chameleon or Ritual. I mean, Ritual when we already have 7s. Chameleon seems better and you just get triples.
The sands of time.
Don't we already triple into 7s? And then Chameleon can be like... Yeah, Chameleon can be really good. I feel like it has to be better, the Chameleon.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Come on down. redemption. I begin to see your plan.
Remix secret if you keep it.
Be prepared.
I want to stack it now because if I get Boxer, I want to go crazy. And I want to keep this because maybe next time I want to go to 7 and go for Boxers. We're going full dispenser. Bro, talk about the farm.
You never falter. Trust in your
This is actually a problem.
victory.
If we don't hit the Boxer, other people gonna get it first. Yeah, are we too strong? Maybe we are. Is it just me or the blue and the red volumizer have the same color on the card art? Well, you got a free eye exam. Great way to find out that you're colorblind by watching a Twitch stream. No, I'm kidding, but they are different. The red, the blue, and the green. Wasn't there like a stupid meme some time ago with like a dress that people would see like in different colors? Some people perceive the colors differently. It depends on a lot of things. That dress was definitely blue. I actually don't remember how I saw it. Maybe it's actually correct to Chameleon the Dragon, yeah. Maybe you farm more. I just want to farm, dude.
Glory to your name.
Okay, 3 dispensers. Let's make it work. I'm just worried that the lobby already took all the beatboxers. We have like one of the best starts. They're already on Tavern 7. Come on, just give me the boxer. I'm gonna start with hero powering, by the way. Right now we're just destroying the lobby. But the problem is if we don't get boxer soon, we're gonna get outscaled. ETC died. Okay, we start with this. Ugh, no boxer yet. I have to play it on this one because I want this one to be the biggest. If I play it here, I risk making the volumizer the biggest. Oh my god. We're not landing. Ah, fucking hate tier 7 lobby because of this. I hate this. Do you think you should have taken Discover 7 for time warps? I mean, bro, I already discovered like 5 sevens. You think 2 more would make the difference? Maybe, but I don't know. I was thinking long term with the Chameleon Pig. Some other guy just has all the boxers. Maybe you wanted to absolutely maximize your chance of tripling. I think last one standing made you too strong and you couldn't farm well enough. Is that really our problem? That we're too strong? I don't know.
Such is the will of fate.
He doesn't have boxer. Bro, what if nobody has the boxers and they're just hard to get? They're playing hard to get. Could it be? Now I have 2 of each volumizer, no triple. Bro, if I lose this lobby, I'm gonna be upset. I'm paying 5G, fuck it. I'll get armor because I want to at least play the damage caps right. Bare minimum. Rolling in the deep, we could have had it all.
I'm top of the food chain.
What are those, man? It's God. Come on, chat. Are you for real? Let me think. Stone Drake would be a pivot. No. No. Do I play the green? Like just roll away the Murloc? Probably just play the green solo. And then just crazy triple next turn or some shit. Obviously I cannot change my hero power. Obvious reasons why. This is happening because it's Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky.
Such is the will of
Just copy the dragon and take 15. Fuck you and your beatboxers. How did this guy level? So, turn 7, he went to 5. Turn 8, he went to 6 with 4 triples. Lucky POS. He stole all my boxers, dude. He took all my boxers. Naphone with the 12 months. Dude, I hate tier 7 lobby. It's the worst. I leveled well. I played well. Some fucker just got there before me. Nothing against this guy particularly. Well played to him. But I'm tilted. Yeah, he discovered one turn before me. I was too slow, I guess.
As requested. Here you are. Command them well.
Maybe we should just put it on the dispenser. Is there like no boxer left? There probably is like no boxer left. I should just give up on boxer. Try to play scam and try to get like... Try to get a good placement.
I'm top of the food chain.
Switch hero power to Tess. Bro, I don't want to lose my hero power. Too risky to change.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
And we don't outscale him anyways. He's too far ahead. Just forget about trying to be that guy. Play for top 2. That's the painful play. But I also think it's the correct play. It's the painfully correct play. Just playing for top 2. Good afternoon, RDU. It's Friday the 13th. My wife and my twins celebrate their birthday, but I just got them one cake. Bro, give them enough cake. It's 3 people. Like they're gonna fight for it? Real life Hunger Games. Do you do free coaching for subs? I mean, my stream is kind of like coaching. My stream is just like very high level, intense, explained gameplay. And whenever people have like any question, I answer it, right? Like here, even though we had a crazy start, I think the hard thing to do and the correct thing to do is to accept that the opponent is stronger than us, and we just play for second. And that's it. That's life. Life is life.
Your world is beyond redemption. Is beyond redemption. There's the wrath of the makers.
I'm just gonna like turbo buff the metal dispenser and hope it carries against the Varden. Dude, how much are we pushing for the 7? It doesn't happen. Let's give up on it. It doesn't happen, okay? No matter how much we try for it, it doesn't happen. And it's okay.
Stand the trials ahead.
Firini with the 50 months, thank you. Thank you so much, hope you're doing well. We need more scam versus this guy, right? Maybe I should have bought a stealth guy. Five gifted to change hero power. Now? Against this guy? Or next turn? I think I can beat him anyways, even if I change. Now it's too late.
Glory to your name.
Remixed secret if you
Hero power is really good. I think he's delivering the second place. Huh? He's favored. Lol, what?
Yes!
Tomic with the 5 months, thank you. I think odds were bugged. There's no way he was favored. And now against this guy, I don't think we have a shot. Bro, even full scam, I don't think we get there. Do we just concede go next? Sharing is caring. He's gonna put some garbage minion first, early. RDU doesn't concede. I mean, games that are 100% lost like this, I'm okay conceding. Don't you want to check how big he actually got? Honestly, I don't really care, but we can wait 1 minute and see how big he has it. The beatboxer.
As you demand. Very well. Your redemption.
What would Jeef do? Probably concede and go next.
Everyone has a purpose.
Take the second place.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
If I had to guess.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Change hero power to Reborn and try to copy Leroy. Change hero power to Reborn. We can try. Rapid reanimation. Not quite. Almost there, almost there. We almost got there, right? Close one, close one. JJ with the raid, thank you. Hope you had a nice one. I'm slowly climbing, but in a way where if I get one top 8, I'm minus points. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. JJ is slowly playing. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's climbing. It doesn't matter what pace you're going at. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay. What are those? Torim? I did really well with Torim yesterday, but I also had make minion golden, and I just took a 7-drop and made it golden. Raid into AFK. Bro, I just went for a stretch in between games, okay? I cannot be glued to my chair for like 12 hours. I was yesterday. I did a 12-hour stream. 8 hours Battlegrounds, 4 hours Slay the Spire. You can watch the VOD if you wanna see how it went. And now I get beatboxer. No! Too late! Do I still pick it? I mean, it's pretty good. Brr. But it's kind of situational. But so is the Quilver guy. I like it, man. I don't know. If you get a 5-drop Avenge guy plus Boxer, mwah, amazing. It literally just wins the lobby. The Quilver guy, I don't know. Still situational. And then the guy that gives you 6s. Fuck it, let's go Boxer. We couldn't do it last game, we do it now. Yesterday was a good Slay the Spire stream. What about the 8 hours of Battlegrounds? I also climbed like 400 MMR. And then I got an 8th place and I lost 150 out of it. Isn't it great? You play for 8 hours to get 400, you lose 150 in like 10 minutes. On a fast 8. Surely not gonna happen today. Today only climbing. By the way, every lobby I played today, everybody was 8k plus MMR. I think the theory is that it's end of season, more people are on the leaderboards, more people are playing for a finish. That's the theory at least. I was going for another Gambler. Gambler is fantastic. I'm buying Whelp Watcher because it's a very powerful annoying minion. I'm not buying Interpreter because it's not needed. We don't need it. Sooner Joe with the 18 months. Thank you, Joe. And fortunately, this time around, nobody knows that you have Beatboxer in your hand and playing for it. Yeah. Surely none of my opponents are aware of that.
You're gonna love my city.
What day do you get most viewers? Is it Sunday? Monday. Sunday is actually the day with the least viewers for me now. Out of the 6 that I'm streaming.
Even to an aspect.
A few years ago, Sunday was my second best day after Monday. Monday has always been my best day to stream. And then Friday, Saturday, the worst ones. So that's why I take Saturday off. But now it seems like Sunday is pretty bad as well. I don't know why. I haven't looked that much over the numbers.
Yes!
LDZO with the 70 months. Feeling old. You shouldn't, you're young. I think we go Lasso. Ah, I wanted the Road Boar. Let's buff.
An astounding development. I do so enjoy working alongside you.
I kind of like the Relentless. And then also Overconfidence.
The ally.
And then might as well Gladiator.
A fine start.
Let's go like this. We want to win for the money. Bro, nobody's Tavern 4. I feel like Theo has been an absolute boon for Preds enjoyers over the last year or so. I don't know what boon means, but Theo Mac is amazing. Thank you, Theo Mac.
Eyes on the horizon.
Keeping all the gamblers happy. Ah! It was 95. Fuck, man, I hate when I play overconfidence and then I just get clapped. I hate it. Sorry for yelling. It's just a nasty feeling. Mark? Problem with Mark is that it's a bit slow. Do you use a limiter? I have some settings on my microphone. I don't think I use a thing that caps it. So I technically could yell out of my lungs and you'd hear it. But let's not try to do that. You should use one is what he's saying.
Working with others will teach
it doesn't sound natural. Like on my other microphone that I had before, I was having a thing where if I would yell too much or make too much of a noise, it would like literally cut it. But then I start raging and you're watching on mute. Like it could add to the comedic effect, but it takes away from the raw naturalness of like having a reaction where you don't kill the Bran against the Bran, for example. Somebody in chat is yelling that the third coin is usually better for the next time warp because it's probably earlier. It's not necessarily to be earlier, right? And I wanted more tempo.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Bro, we're almost dead. We have to figure out something here. Construct is good. We need a 5, but we also need to like not die. Okay.
Sometimes change is necessary. That one suits the beginning of your journey. We are nothing without our allies.
How much? 7?
It's your time now.
Sometimes change is necessary. I wish you luck. Ready your spells.
Okay. Not bad. Let's hope we don't give Rafam the fucking boxer.
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
Come on, give me the tie. I wanna scam this guy and get a tie. I think it's gonna happen. Are drops on YouTube enabled? No, they only have drops on Twitch. Twitch is like a better platform to integrate for drops and such. On YouTube we have drops in MMR. The classic. Lucky. Yeah, I got lucky. So what can I do here? Stanric and just tempo, probably the best play. Drake pivot. Nah, definitely not a Drake pivot. But Drake for a bit of tempo I think is okay. Should maybe buff this more. Why watch on YouTube? Isn't Twitch better? Is it just for ad block? Whoa! First of all, I don't think any of my viewers is using ad block on Twitch or YouTube, because they know that most of the money from ads goes to me, and they don't want to take away from that. Surely. Some people prefer to watch on YouTube because maybe they have YouTube Premium. Maybe YouTube runs better on TV. Maybe YouTube is allowed at their workplace while Twitch is not, because their bosses are afraid they're gonna watch some hot up streamers rather than something that makes work feel better. If I had to watch ads, I wouldn't watch it all. I mean, watch however you prefer. I was just joking earlier.
Throughout the ages. A curious outcome.
I like Electron. I still need a farm boy.
Come on down.
Now get drone. We don't even need drone.
We are nothing without.
We need a 5-drop Avenge guy.
I wish you luck.
I cannot buy excavation because I go under. Oh. Boxer gets buff like crazy.
I'm hogging all the power.
Oh shit, this one is locked. Whoops. I guess I'm not locked in. Why no stacking? Stacking is pointless if we don't have a good way to generate, and we don't have a good way to generate. We generate 2 per fight, that's it. Stacking for 2 is not worth. You want to start stacking if you get a dispenser.
I am here for you, friend. Show them
So we technically have spell generation with mana per minute. But we're still not where we want to be.
T1, T4, nearing completion.
Dude, it's so hard to build pirates into an actual good comp. It's so easy for pirates to be mid. By the way, we only got 1 big time warp yet, right? There's still 1 more to go.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. That one will turn the tide.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Yeah, no point in stacking right now, right?
Ready your spells.
How much Magnus do you have on Boxer? Garbage player. He knew he was gonna lose and sold his board before leaving. I hate people that do that. I lost 2 magnets. Bro, if you're watching the stream, you're trash. Trash player.
By the sands of time.
I want module as well. Mean streamer.
Worthy ally.
Yeah, and the people that grief me just because I'm a streamer are definitely not mean. Fuck them. Drakari or Dispenser. Or both. Dispenser definitely. Maybe Drakari too. Electron powered up. Why Drakari? Drakari if we get drone on 6, but maybe we don't even go for the drone right now. Like right now I wouldn't bother with the drone. Honestly, I'll just go for Saloon and farm spells. Isn't Dispenser useless? It's extra magnets. I like Electron more than Golden Boxer, but I'm thinking about going to 6 for drone. We monetize so much, drone is gonna be sick. And then, isn't buying Drakari correct? I think it depends. I think it's okay to go to 6, look for drone, and then if you have the drone, buy the Drakari. And let's see how the 5 drop is gonna do. So far it gave us 1. Yeah, 1 million is not that crazy.
Your power outshines all other
This one for sure. I'm not sure if I want to do armor hasty.
magical here now.
Armor hasty is basically 2 armor for 2 gold. But you also get 2 procs. Electron seems very slow. He's not as slow as you think.
Even small forces can fight well.
Bro, we got nothing.
I specialize in elven mech relations. I specialize in elven mech relations.
I guess we can stack. Can't play that.
Efficient and effective.
I'm not spending 5G for a discovery.
Incredible. Your power outshines all.
This one is really good.
That one will turn the tide.
Ice gives us quite a lot more value from the construct, right? It's 2 more per turn.
Yes!
Alex Radu with the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dispenser triple. I guess it's worth. Ugh. Ugh, ugh.
Nearing completion.
I feel like something is missing. Yeah, drone.
Yes!
El Rodis with the 63 months. Thank you. Should I play Apexis down? How did you go on the time warped mech? We had 2 greater time warps this lobby. One of them gave me the Electron, one of them gave me the card to make it golden. If you wanna make a cut, you probably cut Jouster.
I'll make
I like Zagina a bit more.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Ah, I got it in. I probably broke the game with this spell in the last second.
An astounding development.
This guy actually has the drone. But we have the farm. We farmed really well. Probably better than them. He's bigger right now, but I'm gonna win next time. Surely. Surely we win next time, okay?
Magic is the wild
Wait, you guys don't believe in me?
battle. Enjoy your reward.
You guys don't feel the dub.
I believe you will win.
You don't feel the dub coming.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Cheap spell's good. Dude, please remake the client, Blizzard. Spend some of your Scrooge McDuck cash and remake this fucking client. The game is just not optimized for the current year. And before they remake the client, but they vibe code it.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Too easy! Who dares the wrath?
The light has left this place.
Only the best for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to stack it, but we get most of the stats from the drone, I think. I promise I'm gonna be bigger than him when we fight again. First of all, let me actually hero power and try to get another drone. Okay, we whiffed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the spell and then just play all the spells.
Even small forces can fight well.
Okay.
A worthy ally.
Somehow you can play the spells. It worked, okay? It's gonna work. It's gonna work somehow.
Efficient and effective.
So my box is 4K, 4K. I think we're bigger. I'm telling you guys, we're bigger. I told you last time we fought him. Chat didn't trust me. Chat was like, yeah, surely. We're bigger. The problem is we're not bigger on all board. Boxer kind of has to carry his weight. Yeah. Next time, it was 100%. Too bad there's no next time. It took us a million years to find a drone. Maybe I should have leveled faster. Maybe I leveled a little bit too slowly. It's fine. Okay. FK. So the major timer offers 5 golden minions this game. They do not give triple rewards. Reno. Jackson. I like AFK when I have pirates, when I have Naga. Yeah, they have a solid bunch of minions on 4. Do the AFK achievement. Oh, bro, I cannot do that. You know, if you wanna do AFK achievement, play duos. Just have your teammate carry you one more fight. Easy.
Your destiny
I think that's the easiest way to do the AFK achievement.
Remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
But I don't even have the achievement yet, so... By the way, chat, would you consider today's scores as good or bad? Or mid?
Ardenweald must be saved.
Good for now.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Yeah, if we get one top 8, it's probably Jover. But, every lobby I played today, everybody was over 8k MMR, I think. Maybe like one lobby we had people under. This guy is 17k. Let's beat him up. He's a Zerek.
Everybody, back on
According to
the
chat RDU, it's amazing. Chat RDU. Good one.
The crowd adores you.
I mean, it's kind of interesting in the last year. Humanity is like super happy that there's like an AI answering all their questions. But for 12 years already, I had a very powerful engine, not necessarily AI, called chat. That was answering all my questions. Enforcer without elementals kind of sucks. Geist is too fragile. I'll go Wave Rider. Wave Rider Profound is game winning. Yeah, this shit slaps. This slaps hard, dude. Whoever fights me is gonna curse their days.
Are you prepared for the trial?
This guy is better than 4 drops, and together with Wave Rider, they make a crazy combo. Tyke LOL with the 13 ones, thank you. Is 5 on 5 good? No, and you cannot even go 5 on 5 in most cases. 4 on 4 is the most you can push, but I don't like 4 on 4. I don't really like 3 on 3. My favorite curve? 3 on 4. So what I'm doing this game. And then if you're strong, or if the shop is bad, 4 on 5. But I noticed that the metagame in the last few days is actually turn 5 you stay one more turn on 3. And only on 6 you go to 4. And then on 7 or 8 you go to 5. But this game I'm not gonna follow that. I'm gonna go up next turn because I'm super strong. I'm gonna put this as a surprise. Kinder surprise when this dies. If this dies. Maybe just Profound carries the fight. Somebody on YouTube says, I think if every Battlegrounds game ended on turn 8 or 9, RD would be world champion.
Trials ahead.
Too bad we don't have a world championship for Battlegrounds. But I actually don't think I'm that strong on turn 8 and 9. Like, I'm probably joking that I'm getting way too strong early and then disregarding late game. I don't play for tempo that much. If anything, a lot of the time I'm not strong enough.
Bravo!
You mean our deal cannot last long? What? I feel like the discussion is deviating beyond battlegrounds, and we should stick to the subject at hand. Don't you want to sell the 1-drop for the spell? If you ever want to do that, you should do it before playing the 2 crabs on it. No, I definitely cannot. And I generally don't like doing that. This guy is a good enough minion that I want to have it on my board. I couldn't care about 3 extra gold. Plus, maybe we don't always win. Our opponent stayed down. Again, most people stayed down, I think. No? Half and half. Half the people went 4 on 5. Half the people stayed one more turn on 3. I think it depends. If you're super strong like I am, why would you stay? But if you want to build some more dragon bullshit like this guy, go. But for example, let's say you're this guy, and you kind of have an intuition that FK is gonna be strong. Shouldn't you just level if you take 10 anyways? Okay, 9, whatever. Like, I think Crag should have leveled. Coil Scar is the nuts, best card. Also works with this. And now I might get Plankwalker for the Coil Scar. So yeah, definitely reborning this shit. Wind Furying this. Plankwalker just to get some extra stats. Gambler just to save my money. Arrow because I don't have anything better to buy anyway. I guess I could have bought a Go Bust.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
The odds are in my favor.
Next time we level. Would you be disappointed if the next patch was vanilla? Yes. And I think a lot of people would be. I'll be streaming more Slay the Spire. I mean, now it depends. Vanilla plus new tribe? That sounds good. Vanilla in like nothing? Terrible. They haven't announced yet what they're gonna do for the next season. I asked my community in 2 different days what you guys wanted from the next season. Most people said they want a new tribe. I think it's time Blizzard gives us a new tribe. I think they're not giving us they didn't give us a new tribe for like 2 or 3 years already. It's probably because the problem with making one new tribe is that every single future season you have to make new cards for it, so it's more work. But once in a while they have to do it, right? To keep the game fresh. I don't know. What was the last tribe they released? It was either Naga or Undead. I think Naga. And they feel like they're in the game forever. Quillbor or Undead? Nah, it wasn't Quillbor. It's Naga or Undead. But it's so long ago I don't remember.
Welcome back, party goer. Yes.
Should have saw that first. Money or Kroner? Undead was actually the last tribe. And they added it 3 years ago in 2023. Interesting. So Undead is the most recent tribe. Can you imagine? Yeah, let's go for the money.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
I hate that I didn't get reborn.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, we even have a timeline from Never First. The launch of the game was November 2019 with Mechs, Demons, Beasts, Murlocs, Elementals. Then 1 year later they gave us Pirates. 1 year later they gave us Quillbore. 1 year later they gave us Naga, and then 1 year later they gave us Undead. And then 3 years in a row they gave us nothing.
What a show. Bravo.
ChatGPT specialist. Wait, you asked ChatGPT? Bro, I miss the times when people would actually do the research. They would go like search the Battle.net forums, consult the Wikipedia. Do I go 6? I mean, we're strong.
Exactly what you needed.
I'll get bored on this guy. Perfect. I am fairly sure pirates were before elementals. I have no idea. Does it even matter? Do you remember when Gust Coiler was in the game? Used to be good in the very early years. Dude, I sometimes miss Gust Coiler. Gust Coiler and no damage cap. I think a lot of keyboards were broken because of Gust Coiler.
Marvelous performance.
I would like to get Divine Shield. As Sharan tactics. I guess the tactics were not good enough, huh? As long as we don't take 15, I'm happy. A bit YOLO to level to 6, but all the good cards are on 6. I might go Nala. Yeah, Nala with Sapper is actually good. And I'll buy Poet and we'll play for... Huh? Do we buy Poet?
Leaving already? What a shame.
He's a Divine Shield. Cyclist is good, yeah. Is what I was thinking.
What a majestic creature. It's not the strongest,
But still a bit
it
slow.
sure knows how to party.
Why not Fauna Demons? Well, it's not too late for Fauna Demons.
Aren't you all precious?
Fauna is trash here, I don't know.
It seems your
I feel like he doesn't do enough.
falling into place.
We're just playing for big Nala and Temple. Lobby's gonna go really quick. That's the problem with the minions being golden. It accelerates the lobby too much. And I'm just trying to buff some shielders here. Fauna with no demons is weak. Bro, it's not about Fauna and it's not about demons. It's about like, can we do something better than Nala? And I don't know if the answer is yes here. Nala just seems way too good, way too efficient. Basically, it's hard for shit to compete with that. Like, second Conjurer could be okay. But what are we building towards? Huh? I saw the Fauna. I don't know, I cannot play for Fauna Felbat, it's too much. He's not a good comp, I think. Even this guy is not really good. I think we should just buy Specialist. Yeah. Let's lean into the Nala a bit more. I know I already have a Dragon, but Specialist gives us more cards. This is also more cards. Isn't it better than Nala? So first of all, this is not Nala, this is Time Warp Nala. And secondly, with how fast the lobby goes, probably not. If you go Felfire Conjurer, Fauna, Felbat, without any extra special things, it's just too slow. I shouldn't even bother with it in the first place. I think I just had to tunnel vision on the Nala and then try to get the best result from it. Because it seems to be like the best way to play here. Yeah, you probably want Eyes for the Sapper and then Reborn the Sapper and then milk the specials. And then utilize the milked specials to go crazy. And just don't think of anything else, just shields. Maybe get a Cleave as the Pirate. Your Pirate could be a Cleave, because this guy can technically be an undead.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Giborn isn't worth buying. Instead of what? I would like to have Reborn, but it's better to get it from the spell. But yeah, sometimes you cannot get it from the spell. Pretty tricky lobby. I feel like in this type of lobbies, when you get delivered the Golden Nala, you should immediately go for it, tunnel vision on it, get the right setup, and then just feed the right setup. My mistake was that it took me a little bit too long, believe it or not, to get to the right setup. And then it took me a while until I was able to grow it a bit further. I think that's the biggest problem here. That's the biggest issue. I think Battlegrounds should have neutral opponents on turns 4 and 6 with no damage cap. This would punish people greeding a lot harder.
Working. Keep it up.
I mean, like, TFT has NPC fights. Aren't those fights like free wins usually? I feel like one of the interesting aspects of Battlegrounds is that you always fight a real player. And that keeps the stakes high. Keeps you always on the edge. Keeps you locked in. I think I would be more relaxed if I would fight a PC. And then, ghost fights are kind of like easy fights, but they're still like the composition of a real player, so they can be scary at times. So yeah, focusing on Nala was definitely good. I just wish I focused even more. And now we're probably dead because we're fighting the high roller of the lobby. This guy is the one who scaled the most. Who hit the craziest comp. I'm gonna play as if he didn't hit. But he probably did. He has George Hero Power, so maybe going Blaster is correct. Do I ever just cut Nala here? Or Spec? Probably Spec. Creep advocated for damage cap and then bounced to the bazaar. I mean, no streamer is married to the game. You're free to play whatever games you want. And I don't know if that's the case, but if he did, then it's good that he made a good suggestion. Damage cap is great. And then he can play whatever game he wants. People have this idea that, like, if you are a successful streamer in a game, you're forced to play only that game for the rest of your life. We can do whatever we want, but you guys can also react however you want. And have an opinion, or like stop watching a streamer if you think they did something that you didn't agree with. And that's great. So, we are always losing the fight, but maybe there's a chance we don't die. Some of his minions are pretty small. That's why it's good that we kept the Nala. So that if we don't die here, we can scale a bit. One off.
You can still set things right.
I still want to go in. And I want the Sapper to die at some point, obviously. Just playing some spells. Mindlessly. I want a Scam card, but not Spore. I want something more like a Leroy. Huh? This spell is good. Soon we'll be telling the tale of Ardew and his voyage to slay the Spire 2. I think that's unlikely. I like Slay the Spire 2, but I don't see myself playing that over Battlegrounds. But you never know, maybe the next season is gonna be dog shit. And then I'll definitely try to play other games as well. But I hope the next season is not gonna be dog shit. This season was good in Battlegrounds. I like this one. Not the best, not the worst. Just a good solid season. Like 8 out of 10. 7.5. 7.8. I don't know. How would you rate it? What was the worst season? For me, the first time we had anomalies. But also the first time we had prizes.
Your strategy is
But that's already like 4 years ago. But for example, the 2 seasons last year where all they did was bring back old mechanics, pretty mid as well.
another one bites the arcane dust.
This is a spot where you cut Nala, I think. Need more scam. Do you think you kill him in one shot? I don't even think I'm gonna be favored. But I need to cut Nala for scam. I haven't seen one scam card though, so I'm not gonna cut Nala. But ideally here, we would find like 1 or 2 Leroys. Replace Nala with Leroy, and then if there's another fight afterwards, replace with second Leroy. I already played 1 HP spell. If we land 1 HP spell on the Shivara,
Open a portal, people
it's
get
winnable.
nervous. How strange.
For me, this season went from great time warps to terrible anomalies. Really? I feel like anomalies made time warps better. But time warps on their own was also kind of okay. My issue with time warps was that it took them a million years to do a patch because it was Christmas break.
Marvelous performance.
We missed. GG. Should be a good amount of MMR. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. I don't like this one that much. Isn't Hogar really good on it? Because you can find the guy that gives you pirates in the shop. I'm gonna go with Hogar. I need to get better at playing pirates. Getting the pirate build and like getting a good result out of the pirate build is still something that I'm kind of struggling with. So let's work on it. I think it's like the right time to work on it. You went from getting only third to getting only second. Yeah, you know what's next?
Suit up. It's go time.
Lauriette plus banana is a great combo.
That's your new sidekick.
We should definitely win the first fights. Will you play Slay the Spire today? Not today. I played quite a lot yesterday if you want to watch the VOD. Today only Battlegrounds.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Corsair is free technically, right? But is there any purpose in buying it? I don't know if there was any reason to do that. Spells for the Naga Dev Rattle. Yeah. Or if mechs were available for the Photo Bomber.
Spectacular moves out there.
So it's always Defiant. And now you can buy another Gloriette and also buy the Apples. But I kind of like Reef Reefer. And then just put the Reef Reefer buff on the Defiant. And you get like a pretty good stat line. Greetings, RDO. I've been silently watching this morning. I believe a first place is in your future. If not, I'm back on watching this on mute. I wonder how many people watch the stream on mute. Like, what do you guys do? Read lips? Just watch for the gameplay? I mean, sorry if I'm yapping too much.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight. Feel your
You buff the sheep right? Solid stat line. This is the only place where the streamer is funnier than chat. I mean, it's not hard.
Yes!
Yup. Thank you for the 9 months. Excuse me.
Nothing can slow you
What?
down.
What did I say? Come on. We had a high chance to tie here, right? Surely we did.
How goes the fight?
Press the button. Buff your pirate. And now kick weight. I would watch RDU on mute, but with JJ commenting his moves. But RDU doesn't know what JJ is saying. That would be a funny stream. For real. JJ is the commentator.
Don't ever lose sight of what's
A lot of green today. Yep. Green like acid rainfall. Let me quickly check how many people went to 4. I noticed way more people stay on 3 for the time warp turn. So the lobbies have gone more tempo heavy. But I'm not gonna stay for a shop like that, okay? Like, I cannot justify it. Like here, without looking at the odds, I think we have a good chance. I would say we have 85 to win. 15 to tie, 0 to lose. Was I close? Oh my god! Close enough, right? Close enough. Sailor is super broken on Hogar. It's kind of like the reason why you're playing. And I'm gonna go Ring because Terran Hero Power is useless with what I'm trying to do here. I swear I didn't take a pick. I'm just playing this game way too much. I'll play Overconfidence before playing the Balladist. Maybe this as well. I basically don't want the Plankwalker buff to land on any of those two. Perma stats should be on this, right? Not on this. Did you ever smoke? No. Only my opponents in Battlegrounds.
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair.
How good is this? Wait, Lei gives me the Hogar body. Is that good? Huh. I want to go to 5. But if my opponent stays on 4... Lei seems too slow. But maybe like one turn, she should be okay.
Feel your power flow.
I'll show you how to do real magic.
One turn, get the Sailor, and then we see from there. I feel like these cards are bait, right? This is where I'm struggling with Pirates. But I think you need to be on 5 for Cannon Corsair, Shipman, Bran type of thing.
Can slow you down.
We should be okay, right? Even though he has Titus. Oh, shit. It already summons 2 with Titus, it's 4. Rip. And we kill the Titus, but we're still taking the 10. Rip. I'm thinking.
Never lose hope, hero. Why don't you hire a new
Yeah, good.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Sure.
That one could be a game changer.
Where's the loot?
That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team.
This guy is very important. Can I keep Lei one more turn?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Fire the cannon.
I don't want to keep her one more turn.
Another ambitious recruit.
Okay, I will. Let me just freeze. I need Lei to triple the Sailor. I know I can find triple Sailor in the shop, but it's too inefficient. This way we have triple Plank, triple Sailor. We can cut the Lei. We can just like tunnel vision on the Pirate comp. And we have the Cannon Corsair. Also, we double triple. Maybe we can catch Shore Marauder or Fleet Admiral Thetis. It wants triple. Oh fuck, it won triple actually. Because one of them is time warped, one of them is normal. Fuck, chat is right, it won triple. He doesn't know. I actually didn't know that. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't see it this time around. So that's kind of like not knowing. I take 10. This is not too bad. We can armor. We can armor. We can armor. No ghost. Armor. Armor up. Let's go, baby. We need to defend ourselves.
Curious outcome.
Sorry.
By the sands of time.
This game is too intense, man. Ooh. Bro, what are those?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Where's the loot?
Sure. Yeah, Shore Marauder is nutty. I don't think you buy every pirate, right? You buy the pirates that make sense to be bought.
I'll do what I can.
Can I play the sailor, the skipper? Nah, too much.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
Am I rolling too much?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Where the hell are the good pirates? Are they like hiding away from me? Should go to 6, right?
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Guide us! Docked, moored, and anchored.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Have to go back on mute now. My boss asked who was screaming like a pirate a minute ago. Before you go, tell your boss about my channel. Maybe he would be interested in watching some high quality battleground. Don't keep me all for yourself, okay?
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This one wouldn't be that bad.
That one could be a game changer.
I think you buy Corsair and like wait.
The odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The boat is interesting.
Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
Chameleon is always a buy as well.
The odds are in my favor.
What a team up. Yes!
The odds are in my favor.
Sleepy Soupy, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit? That's your signal. Time to go.
Ardio, is there a slow season as a streamer? It's pretty slow for my business right now and it sucks balls. Yeah, January, February, March are pretty slow as a streamer. A lot of streamers are streaming less or taking vacations in this time of the year. What I'm doing is I'm experimenting with some variety like you saw with Slay the Spire. And I'm trying to stay consistent. Like what works for me is that even when things are slower, I'm trying to stay consistent for when things are gonna be better or less slow. I don't know if you wanna go Artist of the Earth Mother. I need a tier 6 pirate. Where the fuck is he? The Tethys, I mean.
The odds are in my favor.
Time Warp Hooktail. Time Warp Hooktail is really good. Better than this guy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What's gonna happen is now I'm gonna fight somebody playing pirates with an actual good board and I'm gonna get wrecked. don't know what to do, man.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This is minus 15, right? Ryan with the 61 months, thank you. Thank you, Ryan, I appreciate it. 7 HP means we can take 3 damage twice and still be in it.
Regroup and try again.
How do you catch that guy? I don't like the radar. I mean, we probably don't, and we probably just die. I don't know. We're getting terrible rolls. This is like me every single time I'm playing pirates. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing the right cards to put myself into the right situations, but I feel like I'm always one turn behind. I'm always one turn behind the big players. And now I'm getting brand, but what the fuck do I do with it? Scout for a 7. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have cut the number of pirates I see in the shop. I think I should have also made this golden when I got the opportunity with Eyes of the Earth Mother. Those are probably my mistakes. I had to stay full on the Sailor until I get the Thetis. And maybe until I get triple Marauder, triple Corsair. I got it too soon. The comp I have is good, but I don't have crazy economy without at least one Thetis.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Well, he's now big. I thought I was dead. This should be like a top 4 or top 3. And as long as we dodge the Sire, can be even a top 2.
Spectacular moves out there. That'll make things more interesting.
Let's do this.
Your perseverance.
Maybe we can get golden Thetis. Zargira. Come on, triple the Marauder.
That'll make things more interesting.
Fuck, let's go. Hold my kick, I'm going in. This is the type of shit we needed earlier in the game.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Dock moored and anchored. I'll be taken this trouble. Their engines didn't
You didn't make the cut.
cascade away.
Early one. Quick on my feet.
I'm gonna go for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, if we don't die here, next time we go second Tetis and we go super crazy. Dude, why is this happening now and not like 2 turns ago or 3 turns ago or 4 turns ago? I hate pirates. Always coming too late. Do we have a chance? Probably not, right? I think Plank Walker is bait if you're going for full pirates. My biggest mistake was probably cutting one of the sailors too early, before I had my comp. Dude, I find pirates actually very difficult to build. If you wanna build exclusively pirates, like full pirates. Tricky AF. 3rd, 4th is not bad. I have to get a bit better at pirates though. I got 1 point for my effort. Let's go next, it's fine. It's all good. What do we go for here? Let's say. Thumbs in for tempo and go beasts. Like use the Macau to trigger the phylactery. ETC is not bad in tier 7. I'm not the biggest ETC enthusiast. Like, I don't know when to stop hero powering. If I can press a button, I want to keep pressing it, okay?
How do you like that?
We're fighting scenarios.
Yes!
Gaming tips, thank you for the 9 months. You're at the right place here. Although I haven't won a lobby today, we're climbing quite consistently. I like how some of the pirates see absolutely zero play. Do they? Yeah, there are some useless pirates. Like for example, Gunpowder Courier. Stellar Freebooter is not terrible, but she's not good enough to make a final comp. Silvar kinda sucks, Defiant is good tempo, but then you have to get rid of it. I get what you mean though. I'm freezing this. You know why? If we get Dagwick Sticky Toe, I wanna buy Oriette Laureate and then buff her. And if we don't get Dagwick Sticky Toe, I think we're gonna go recruit a trainee just to have board consistency. Hey Agdio, I got my boss to watch the stream last game. He ended up firing me because I guaranteed him that he would get first. Well, that's your fault. You're bad at making predictions. The Way Project with the 10 months. Still here. Thank you. But saying still here implies that it's kind of like a struggle to stay around. When in reality, you get to watch some of the best content on Twitch. Right?
Yes!
Let her rip. Thank you for the 58 months. I don't know if you wanna buy this. Yeah, F it. Just buff the one drop. RD, where is Weirgas? I have no idea. I don't keep track of all my moderators. I saw him when I was doing special streams. I think he's tuning in for special streams, but not tuning in for Battlegrounds. Maybe sometimes lurking.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
People are also asking, where is Initiate? When you were watching on YouTube some time ago. In 13 years of streaming, I'm used to people coming and going. I'm trying to do my show regardless. I obviously appreciate it when people tune in consistently, but you have no obligation to tune in. But yeah, sometimes I think the biggest reason people stop watching is that they just don't play Hearthstone anymore. Some people still watch Hearthstone even though they don't play it, which is amazing. But it's more of a rarity that it happens like that. Let's go Rover just for tempo, I don't know. Can we discuss the high roll that happened? What high roll? You think Henchman is that good?
Welcome back, party goer.
Search for time. Do we even want it? Probably not. Yeah, this guy can steal 7 drops. Maybe it's okay. We can also steal time warps. Especially because we're fighting Morchi. Fighting Morchi the turn she gets the time warp is kind of nasty. I don't like this minion that much. But it's better than the alternatives. The alternatives are way, way, way worse. Yeah, we are dreaming. We are optimistic. But worst case scenario, he gives us +1 G, so that's still okay, right? Close to stealing the pillager.
All that matters is this moment. Till next time.
That will
This is money.
explain the array of your choices.
My favor.
Lieutenant plus Recycler. Pretty solid. And we can put this one first to buff it. Is there any difference between subs and donations for tax purposes? No. But don't worry about it. I think, like, generally I recommend people to subscribe because you get value from subscribing. You get to skip ads, you look amazing in chat, and you have access to very cool emotes.
Yes!
Whereas if you do a dono, nothing happens. So I want people to get value for their money, right? Grizzly Season, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Yes!
Xela, also with the sub, thank you.
Yes!
And Kidart, also with the sub. Thank you so much. Now you get to enjoy some amazing emotes. And skip ads. Not sure what's better. Jeff Bezos is happy if you have Prime. I don't know if he cares anymore. But Prime is definitely great.
Yes!
Imagine what all these streamers would do without Jeffrey B. inventing Prime.
I'm just wrapping up.
Ooh. But we kind of have to hold it, right? People don't have 7 drops yet. You have to wait for the time warp. Yeah, I want to wait a bit with it. Even though it's greedy to wait, I think we have to wait. Do you see what percentage of your subs are Prime? Yes. I think around 75% of my subs are Prime. If they ever stop doing the Prime thing, I'm actually curious how many subs I would have. But hopefully they never stop it. The Prime needs to continue. For the streamers, it pays the same. So it's like really good for us. Isn't Morchi pronounced with a K? Like more key? We stole the sapper, pretty solid.
Welcome back, partner.
Bro, we have so much money and so much health. I'm pushing to 6.
What you needed.
Woo! The baby! I think we baby the sapper. Huh?
What dreams are made of?
Yes!
Divine Being with the 14 months, thank you. You should stream on Kick TV too. I think it's worth the money. Well, I don't think it's worth. I like streaming on Twitch and YouTube because those are 2 really good streaming platforms that monetize really well with ads. I don't like Kick for a few reasons. Like, just if you ignore who owns the website and all that other stuff and where the money comes from, because you can say that whatever, money is dirty anywhere. I don't like the way they do the monetization. Like, they pay you depending on how many people are watching, but the money comes from their pockets. So there's no ads on the website. It's kind of weird. Like, they could just go from one month to another and say like, okay, we're just gonna pay you less. They also pay you less if you multi-stream. Like, they're punishing you for multi-streaming.
Unstoppable.
So I don't wanna stream there. With how things currently are. That's the PR answer. What sub split do I have with Twitch? I'm not sure if I can tell what sub split I have, but I have a really good one. I'm really happy with my sub split on Twitch. And with my ad split on both Twitch and YouTube. Now let's focus on how to win this game. It's funny that people are so curious of the technical aspects. Just enjoy the broadcast, guys. Last one standing is the best tempo. Rai is the best value, but we don't need value since we're already on 6. Stitch Salvager works with Sapper, but kind of fiffy. Stitch? For what? Stitch for what? For Sapper? And then what? What do you do next? Stitch for Sapper. I don't like Stitch for Sapper. I like last one standing. Last one standing again, right? Push, push, push. Next time we can go Waxa Dread. Submersible. Bro, I think we can go to Zev one. For real.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Arcadas is 1 goal to see a 5 drop. And yeah, if you see Bran, you're happy. So, last one standing. Let's open the special. I want to get Reborn. Need to cut those, I think. We're going for full tribes here. Zarjira. Oh my god.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The scourge will consume you.
Do I cut Bran? I can cut the beetle. If you play Stitch here, you're gonna farm insane amounts. Stitch is good now. Kodo. To buff it, or why? Do you go Kodo first, Stitched after? You already farmed this a lot. Yeah, let's go Kodo, let's go Kodo. You already farm a lot, you already farm a lot. It's actually gonna be fine here to play 6 minions.
Marvelous performance.
Bro, please don't play Naga in tier 7. I mean, what's the highest tier build I can do? Is Naga that bad in tier 7? Future Fin is probably the best you can do, right? Yeah, Future Fin is the best you can do. Get Future Fin and buff him. And then play end of turn Future Fin. One-man army!
Our guests demand entertainment.
Let's play Forsaken Weaver in tier 7. Ooh la 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 la. And na la 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 la. Na la lolul.
The light has left this
Okay,
place.
out. Zarjira. Out. Let me think. Do I cut Titus? Yeah, I think I cut it.
The tides shall wash you away.
Avast me, treasure.
The light has left this place.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
We need the Drakari.
first means the others might start copying your moves.
I think you cut Kodo. Or what the fuck do we cut? We need Rakari, we need Rakari. We need Rakari, Future Fiend, and we need a way to summon the Murlocs too. I guess Golden Brown would have been decent. What does the Murloc do? At the end of the turn, he gives the stats to minion in your hand. So you can go pretty crazy. You can use Future Fiend to buff Future Fiend, and then use a second Future Fiend to buff something else. And then you go off the charts. You become crazy. Wait, Ardu, but you're already crazy. Well, you become even more crazy. I want the Reborns. Kodo out, right? Isn't Kodo really good? Nah, fuck that. I need a cut, and I think Kodo is the best cut. This shit is not bad. Faster! Where's Drakari? Mitrax is pretty huge. I could have bought Cleave Guy, but I don't think Cleave Guy is good. I think you wanna go for base guilds and shit. We need base guild. We need to put down the second Future Fiend. And now we need to look for another Future Fiend and for Drakari. Oh, and sometimes you wanna probably also cut this. I'm trying to do too many things, chat. But look, this guy is trying to do the same thing but worse, and now we clap him. You wanna get the way to summon your Murlocs. Also, Mitrax is huge. Should have cut a Murloc, I think. Maybe puzzle is not the best one. I like big Bile Spitter. Too easy enough. You cannot Sandex the Future Fiend anyways.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Come on, bro. What is this trash? Don't sleep on Kodo Reborn Stitch strategy.
Being first means the others might still
How is his game so smooth? My battlegrounds takes forever for one action. Really? My game is also not as smooth in late game. I have a really good PC and a really good internet. I do feel like my game is lagging sometimes, I don't know. Now you probably want to cut Nala. I think we're at the point where we could. We want to cut Nala, go infinite. I mean, you can also cut Last One Standing. So, we need Drakari, base Gale. That's it. Drakari, base Gale. 2 cards. I'm not asking for that much. Drakari, base Gale. There's the base. Ultra Lisk, more like Ultra Lul. I think we cut that.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Nala is still important to buff the guys. There's Drakari. And there's like Jira too. I wish I could triple it. I mean, I could have waited 1 turn, but that's too much waiting.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
First
So maybe froze from Murlocs. Do you really think we can lose? Time to cut Bran now?
checkmate. That round belongs to you.
We can make Mitrax or Drakari gold and let's see how the rolls go. Base Gil golden. Don't think Base Gil golden helps us. We can play a Bile Spitter, make it gold and hold 2 more Biles. These two with the buffs. Is that good? Oh yeah, we can check the spellcrafts.
I do.
Being first means
Yeah,
the others
summoning a
must
big
follow
base that
you
summons Biles isn't bad either. I think it's fine. And you want Biles Peter on the board to buff your Mitrax. But it's not always 100% that Mitrax pulls the Bile stats, right? I wish I could perma shield the Peter. Need to find that eating spell, that divine spell again.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Okay. I like that I'm distributing the stats. That's actually really solid. Stats distributing is very healthy. Making a big non-Murloc doesn't make sense.
I've opened
Send
a
it all on the
portal
Murlocs.
of new recruits.
Reanimation. Reanimation gives us full hand of specials. I guess it's fine. Why not make a big Zao? I mean, it's kind of difficult anyways with 2 Biles in the hand. I would have to get rid of the Biles, which is something that I don't want to do. And then the turn you buff the Zao, he does nothing. Only next turn you can deploy it on the board for an actual effect. So it's slow and inefficient. Did you take any damage this game? I think I did.
You are unstoppable.
Do we have enough stats? I mean, if we don't have enough stats, we have enough scam. Look, this guy is doing the Kodo combo that chat was telling us about. Oh my god. It's exponential! Every Kodo is bigger than the previous one. And they're all smaller than one of my Biospeeders. Huh? Okay, these 2 Kodos were pretty big. Yo. Is this the Kodo comb, dude? Bro, are we getting Kodoed? Bro, are we getting Kodoed? I was making fun of his comp. He fucked me. Jesus.
The crowd adores you.
How do we counter that shit? Sindorai, I think. Sindorai only out. Fucking bullshit. What is that shit? Nuzao. I can't make Nuzao big, that's the problem. Yeah, Sindorai is annoying.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I don't even want to heal or anything.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
We can reanimate the base, I guess. For Mitrax. At least we killed Chromie. Morkey.
What a show.
Let's Sindorai his ass. Second place.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Why'd I pick the money? Maybe I shouldn't have played that on Rakari either. I don't want Sindo to be that big. I actually want Sindo to be small.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. It seems your plans are falling into place.
He got a small Wargul. Oh my god. Disaster. Wait, do we have a chance now? We killed some of them, now he's gonna get pretty small ones. We got him. We got him by the horns.
Somebody normal.
Holy scam! Bro, I have like a million that's 30-30 in my hand. 30k, 30k. A scam. Don't look at the percentages. Don't look at the percentages. Don't look at the percentages. Just look at my stats, okay? Yeah, Kodo is still impressive, honestly. Double header. Double header Tess is interesting. Vol'jin is tempo but a bit slow. Elise is trash. I like double header Tess. You just try to level a little bit less than the lobby and then you steal their best units and go crazy.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
Hatchling is the most powerful out of all the 1-drops. Generally, I like buying the banana, even if I have to sell one minion, because you get 4/4 that you can apply on a 2-drop, and then when you buy it, you get 2 copies of the 2-drop, and you make your value back. But this time around, I feel like it's just not worth. So I'm not gonna do it.
Welcome back, party goer.
There's no value to be gained from going lasso, play 2 lassos, buy 2 minions, sell them. Oh yeah, there is actually, fuck. It counts for spells played for Photo Bomber. So I should have done it. Whatever.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Isn't this a perfect lobby and the perfect hero to practice your Beetle comp?
The crowd adores
I don't know.
you.
I like Surf Lava Lurk. This way you can do the combo without selling your dragons. I could have traded the dragon for a surf. But isn't this better? I only need 1 surf and 1 lava.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Leveling was better. Why? This is one of the best combos you can have on tour. If you level and get a trashy shop, you also fall behind. I really don't like rushing the levels right now. I'm getting quite good results not doing that, actually. You could buy the crab and sell 1 crab. Oh yeah, you get 1 extra crab that way. Leaf through the pages. That's a lot of extra money. Yeah, the crab play was better. Chat's right. Yet again. Yet again, chat is right. Chat is always right. Unless they're not right. But usually they're always right. Sky Knight with the 7 months, thank you. So how many people are Tavern 3? Probably most of the lobby. Just 1 guy sitting on 2. Lonely. Nice climb today, thank you. Thank you so much.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Is there any upside in playing 2 Tavern spells? I mean, it's 4 rolls for free. So I paid 1 gold for 4 rolls. That's quite okay. Good deal. Ay ay ay. We might stay one turn and stabilize a bit.
The crowd adores you.
Fellhorn. Diver is really good, but he's also small. You can always buy Tad and also level. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do it. I got 1 extra minion while leveling. And now Tavern 4 is where we go for the big plays. Why level on Tess? Yeah, why do we level on Tess? We should stay on Tavern 1 the whole game. I mean, you wanna level a bit less than the others, but if you don't get the right shops, leveling is still like the best play. If you only rely on minions from other people, you're gonna be 1 turn behind them, and that's not always enough to do a comeback. You want to be like slightly behind them on board, but actually ahead of them in power, and then you steal their minions and you also go ahead of them in power. That's kind of like the ideal test situation. And right now, I'm not ahead of this guy in power. He has big beetles and we don't. Let's get the time warps, and now I think that's gonna like even things out a little bit at least. Close fight. What hero had a tier 1 strategy? Tyrion. Sapper is really good. I mean, we could also play Poshmark and farm. Sapper is just really nice. But I'm thinking Poshmark here with how much farm we have is also really good. The problem with Poshmark, he might flood your hand. Sapper is also like better because a lot of people are probably gonna pick Sapper. And then if somebody picks Sapper, we can triple it. That's something that can legit happen. Let's go double Tortolan. Look here, I'm not gonna level to 5. I'll take a triple on the 1 drop, which is kind of inefficient. But I need to like get an idea of what I want to build, how I want to play. I'm not sure yet. I don't know, bro. We could level to 5. Fuck it, let's level. Where's that guy asking me why am I leveling on Tess? Sometimes leveling is just the best play, I don't know. We surfed enough. Tranquila. This one is buffing a lot. Who wants the big buff? Lava Lurk? Let's put it on this. Probably dies anyways because it's a taunt. Three out of 8 people level to 5. The rest are still on 4, but they're gonna level next turn. We can get double Dispenser and play for Max. Dispenser is a really good strategy. You know why I like Dispenser? It also stabilizes you immediately. Like, as soon as you get it, you probably start doing well in the fight. He's a crazy card, and he works really well with the Lurker. Now, a Lurker is not crazy. Like, 4 summons, kind of normal. My whole chat is asking why are you leveling on Tess. Kek Lemao. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dispenser. So we meditate. Reborn. I wanna get shield before I have this guy. Nice. Look, I'm gonna play shield. I'm gonna buff. And now, I'm gonna buff the guy in the shop. I'm also gonna buff the guy in the shop with this. Also with this. Also with this. Not with this. No, 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 no. Not bad. We buff the dragon because he farms. And now I double buy. And look at him, he's big. Now I look for Titus. Does Bran make the cut? Bran Rodeo. Special. Bran Rodeo special. Bran Rodeo special. Sure, let's do it. Bran Rodeo special. Bran Rodeo special. Yeah, I know what I missed. I wanted to freeze out feasting for armor, but I guess we don't need it here. This guy's board is trying too hard. You know what I need? A boxer. I need somebody to bless me with a boxer. Bro, can we farm the lurker? Holy farm. Woo! Oh, next turn is gonna be complicated because a lot of things are gonna happen.
What a show! Bravo!
Fauna? Drone? I don't know what to do. Not a fauna lobby, I think. I'm not changing my HP.
Brilliant move!
I'll cut this. Lava Lurker is kind of good.
Exactly what you needed. Leaving already? What a shame.
Ebb and flow.
I froze!
Prepared for the trial.
Can I get the VAR check? I froze. I swear I froze. I pressed the button. Now we're generating too many cards. You froze IRL. I fucking played it, stupid lag. Who said that? It sounds like a quote of all time. It sounds like a quote of all time. Oh, sevens, 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 sevens. Beatboxer alert! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ah, fucking bullshit. Ah, man. Ah. Kodo time. Dude, fuck Kodo. I think it's Jover.
performance.
I missed the hydration. There you go. I keep saying, wouldn't it be super funny if Twitch can control me for a day? Like, I would only drink water when chat tells me to drink water. That would be fun, right? You'd probably die. Black Mirror episode.
Bravo.
Bro, Black Mirror has nothing on me. This would be more fun than Black Mirror. So look, I think you first buy Titus. Oh, you can actually copy it. You can actually triple it.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
This one sucks.
What a majestic creature.
Zarjira is kind of slow.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I'm gonna triple another Apexis next turn. And then cut Zarjira. Not going for Photo Bomber. I actually haven't played that many spells, so no. I'm gonna go for another Apexis. And then try to reborn Wind Fury the Macau. Town the Hatchling, town the Apexis. Triple the Dispenser, final build. Easy win. Let's go. This is what we're shooting for. This is what we're trying to play to get.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I'm trying to think how to do it here. I'm going deep in the tank. I think you cut a Hatchling.
Excelsior! That's a triple. Here's your reward. Welcome to the party, minion. And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
Next time we first bite ends Zarjira, right? $5 gold tip. I want to farm with dispenser. It's pretty greedy.
It seems your plans
Yeah, maybe I should have even sold the Murloc to get 9 minions to my hand. Ew. We actually block Photobomba with a dispenser. Funny enough. Dude, why is he playing dispenser in a beetle build? I think he's doing it because his beetles are trash. He has a Macau. $40-40. Double header lobby.
Another one bites
Okay.
the arcane dust.
We need to win Fury and shield it. Win Fury and reborn it, sorry. I don't know why I said shield it.
Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
Sing along with me.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
There we go.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Reborn probably better than Wind Fury. High likelihood it dies. Now I need some towns. I don't even want Hamul, I just want towns. I just want towns. Otherwise Titus has town. And we don't want Titus to get taunted. We cannot have that happen.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Just want towns. Do we go for some stats? Yeah? Why is it so small?
Is that your new +1?
Too bad he cannot apply Wind Fury to any minion. Misleading title, you're actually climbing. Bro, whenever I put climbing as my title and somebody tells me, misleading title, RDU, you're actually minus points. I actually get a bit annoyed. So, I don't know, maybe you need to reverse jinx it in order to properly climb. Literally every single game today was top 3. This team is now a Jeff cosplay. You can call me Jeff. My name is Jeff. We're scaling incredibly well even though we don't have Boxer. That's impressive. I want to give myself a pat on the back. Our board is super stacked. And it doesn't need one minion to survive. Like, it works without Titus, it works without the Avenge guy. It works without Apexis.
What a show! Bravo!
This guy was pretty big, right? We seriously need some towns. Sorry I doubted you.
Come in. The more the merrier.
You are excused. But I hope that now you see the way. Yeah, when you triple a volumizer, you actually get less stats. I noticed that. Beetles are okay. The fact that you get 1 extra when you attack shouldn't really matter that much. I feel like the Whirlwitron is like so much better. By the way, if this card would not say except other Whirlwitrons, this one could copy this one and it would be like bonkers. But it does say it, so unfortunately it doesn't work. Tough luck. Do I dare ask what changed that made you click with the meta? I got a little bit better at figuring out what comps to build for. But to prevent the 7s and 8s, most of the lobbies now I actually stay 1 extra turn on Tavern free. So I don't go 4 on 5, I go 4 on 6. Unless very strong. If very strong, I go 4 on 5 still. Like, the ideal curve is 3 on 4, 4 on 5, stay on turn on 4, and then on turn 7 go to Tavern 5. But you can deviate by 1 turn. And that might actually help you a lot to not get 7 or 8. But the catch is, you shouldn't always 3 on 4, 4 on 5, 5 on 7. And you also shouldn't always deviate. It really depends on what people in your lobby are doing. What hero you're playing, what your board looks like, blah blah blah. RDU bought an hour coaching with JJ. Bro, you're laughing, but JJ could coach me. To learn German? I think he would be a fantastic teacher. He could teach me martial arts. How to break a keyboard in two. Like Bruce Lee was doing with bricks. Let's go Zerek. I like Zerek.
My advice? Never stop to think if you should.
Okay. So, with this anomaly, where you're getting a prize every single time you level, and the price upgrades on turns 4 and 8, what I like to do, level normally to 2, then go 3 on 4. 3 on 4 is what you wanna do anyways, and you get rewarded for waiting. So like never 3 on 3 here, basically. But I also wouldn't stay too much on Tavern 1. Like, you don't wanna be 1 on 4. You're falling too much behind. So always level here.
You're clearly an educated consumer.
I like 1-drops, I think. You can go Codex and try to hit oil. But there's also like some junk here. I prefer to play it safe. But maybe I should run the numbers again, just to make sure. Does it never bother you that the picture behind you isn't aligned with your trophies? I mean, it depends on the camera angle. I guess it's not aligned. The thing is, the trophies are pretty huge. I don't want it to be aligned. So to answer your question, no, it doesn't bother me. Does it bother you? Perfect shop for staying. I mean, I was gonna stay anyways. But this is even more incentive. One thing you should do differently. Maybe you wanna stay on Tavern 4 until 8. And then go to 5 on 8 rather than 5 on 7. Does it ever bother you that the picture behind you looks better than you? No. It's hard to compete with El Risitas in dashing looks.
Another class, another coin. I always say.
I'll go for Evolving Tavern. By the way, Evolving Tavern is way worse than the Evolving Tavern Time Warp that gives you 1 per turn. This is just 1 Evolving Tavern and that's it. But we are Zerek, and we also want to stay 1 extra turn on Tavern 4. And there's more! I sound like a teleshopping guy. There's more! You can get another Evolving Tavern when you level to 4. And then 2 Evolving Taverns, you can snatch a 6-drop, copy it, build around it, go crazy.
I demand perfection.
Whoa. Bait. We didn't get what we wanted. Time Thief. Or Gruul Rules on the Pirate for Temple. Yeah, I'll just grow the goals. Can't copy it. Nah. If you want the shop, you stay here, obviously. And you triple buy it with apples. I mean, it's not a bad shop. But do you really want to play Quillboar? Do you really want to play Quillboar? Tell me. Answer now. I don't. I don't want to play Quillboar. Quillboar, okay. If you manage to buff the shop a lot. And then eat the shop with Fellboar. It's an okay strategy. But I think there's better plays to do here. I'm thinking Naga for tempo. Into Pirates. Or Naga for tempo and then just stay with that comp.
I've updated some old classics.
Are you a legit question? Which Quillboar do you think would taste the best on the barbecue? I don't want to eat my minions. That sounds wrong for multiple reasons. Large shop gives us better evolution. Greenskeeper is not terrible either.
Time waits for no one.
I wish I was Quillboar now. Maybe it's not too late to switch.
Why not hire one of these fine?
You evolve this. I can do a lot of things. But I cannot say no to Nala.
Life is a party.
The light has left this place.
Do I just triple it now?
The light has left this place.
Yeah, you don't want to trigger glory yet. How are you so consistently funny? Did you go to comedy school? I grew up in Romania, so that's kind of like the same. Clown school. I don't think we have a clown school in Romania. Unless you consider the parliament. Yeah, now I wanna stay one more turn. Yeah, let's stay one more turn. It improves the prizes.
Why not hire one of these fine? Whatever they are, your strength grows.
Yeah, I like that we get constant minion, constant spells. Sorry.
Why not hire one of these fine? Whatever they are.
This is not Time Warp Nala, but it's not bad either. It's decent. Turn 7, 80. Decent. By the way, almost everybody's on 5 already. Am I the only idiot waiting for the upgrade?
I demand perfection.
I mean, this guy probably knows he takes 10 anyways. And 30 minus 10 minus 15, he's still alive on 5. Generally, I also want to level on turn 7 to Tavern 5 if I have the position to do it. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Up. Oh my god, reserve prices or bananas are both super nutty. I'm thinking reserve prices is even better. I mean, banana is like 10 spells. Does this give us more than 10 spells? Obviously, don't do it now. After the nerf, it's worse. Yeah. You get the tavern spell, so it actually procs the Nala. I'm not sure what to use my hero power on. Like, bro, this is a funny situation. We don't know what to hero power. Like, what should we hero power for? For real, I'm a bit puzzled. Yeah, normal Nala might not be enough to win. Timer Nala would be. Photo Bomber is something we could also play for. We can activate it with Greenskeeper. I think my opponent is salivating looking at my board. You cannot copy time warp minions. Maybe it's just bananas and you go in.
I see you can make
Okay.
the most of your moment.
Zagina is kinda good.
The odds are in my favor.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
I'll just triple Nala for board space.
Left this place.
I knew you couldn't resist something special. Wise choice. Wise choice.
Felbor is good, but I should have bought it earlier. Too late now, right? Photo Bomber is good. But, but I'm on my special turn. Oh my god, I'm getting only expensive ones. Bro, I think we legit would get more value from, wouldn't we get more value from the other thing? I wanna buy Titus Photobomb. But the question is, what's gonna happen next time we fight? Probably not looking good for me. Was that a vape? With my mouse. I don't vape. I don't smoke. It's a custom Kick W mouse. I'm fully kicked. My camera is not zooming on it.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Why couldn't we get this last turn?
Why not hire one of the...
We can module that draw.
They are.
Maybe not. Nah, man. I think you just focus on you play some spells for now, and then you try to find the Photo Bomber, and then play Titus Photo Bomber, plus a lot of stats, and then hope it's enough. And we're again gonna play for like a top 3. I'm a little bit upset that I couldn't do one of those juicy lobby smashing combos. I think I definitely underutilized Zerek Hero Power. Could definitely pack a punch.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
Okay. Okay.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Next, I need upgrades. Maybe we should consider going to 6 on 12 to get a prize. Eating spell would be nice. This one can give us Photobomber or Titus.
Your strength grows.
I mean, we're chilling right now because we have no reason to panic. We have really good stats. We're growing every single turn. Let's see if we can beat Drektar. This is gonna be like an important test. So what are people in the lobby playing? This guy is playing Naga Comfort Tempo. This guy is Fellbat Demons. Fauna Demons is Scary. And Max. Okay. Interesting to see how this is gonna go. I feel like we're getting to the point where Nala is gonna be just not enough. So let's see what we can do about it.
You continue to impress me.
Why is he running Photo Bomber in that? Guys, is it me or people are overplaying Photo Bomber? For example, it's good in my lineup because I played a lot of spells. Well, I guess he also played a lot of spells with Electron. I can see it.
Another successful test.
This guy is scary.
Dinosaur army is
He was the most powerful guy a few turns ago. We level here to try to get something good. Eldar. I remember this card. Not so good here.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Let's drop the trash.
Deeply unimpressed.
9 spells should be enough.
Your strength grows.
Oh, hi, Mark. Nala goes.
Good thing.
Huge.
Three. The scourge will consume you.
Just keep shaking. Say cheese.
Amazing.
I don't want to taunt it because I gave him a clean kill. Oh my god. Yeah, he just built for higher cap. That's the problem here. He built really strong. My build is not as strong. Can we kill enough to not die from 35? That's my problem. Like, that's the problem of Nala comps. I played way too much for, like, tempo. And this guy just clapped me. Yep. We got. It's fine. That's why you should try to avoid Nala if you're in a game-winning position. And I think we were in a game-winning position. Maybe we should have just tried to build something else. After getting the Nalas early and utilizing them to stabilize, when we had the board with like 80/80s, I should have tried also to build for something good. And it's funny because I literally told you guys, last time I fought that guy, we deal 15 to him now, but too bad we couldn't kill him. Because next time we fight him, it's gonna be bad. And it wasn't bad, it was fucking terrible. But it is what it is. We go next. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I don't like these heroes. Pay to win. Oh my god. I'll take the Quietus. I worked 2 hours and 33 minutes longer than I should have today, but finally it's weekend. Hello there, brother. Hi there. Are you a lawyer counting the minis like that? Hope you're doing well. I did a super long stream yesterday, so probably not gonna stream a ton today. But I'll try to play like 3 more games, let's say. Like this game and 2 more. Sam Milane with the 9 months, thank you. Hatchling is too good. Such a good.
Be prepared for anything.
Are you gonna play a little Slay the Spire? Not today, only Battlegrounds today. I played like 4 hours of Slay the Spire yesterday. If you wanna watch the VOD.
Our enemies are many.
Did you slay the Spire? I mean, the name of the game is like very punny. Did you slay the Spire 2? Is the MMR inflated or is the meta narrow? 14777 being ranked 35 feels low. I don't know. Couldn't tell. But I have a good time playing, so whenever I have a good time playing, results follow. I think we go to 3 here, right? You can buy double volumizers. Wait, how good is that? You get a 6-1. Oh, maybe it's actually good. Okay, so they buff the volumizers. So double volume is not that terrible. Interesting that the stats for that fight were 48-51 for literally a coin flip. Yeah, because the way Hearthstone deck tracker calculates the simulations is it simulates like 10,000 times or something like that. So it's not gonna be like a clean 50-50. It's like a Monte Carlo simulation, I think it's called. Kind of like flipping a coin. If you flip a coin 10,000 times, it's not gonna land exactly 5,000, 5,000. I'll go for 1 free roll.
Everyone has a purpose.
Monte Carlo simulation is different. This is just a stochastic simulation. A what?
Your calling is clear.
Can you translate that to English? Did you do math in school?
As long as your
Yes, but not this type of math.
you will prevail.
Not sure if I should go Hooktail Volumizer or just up. I'm thinking just up. Dude, I'm addicted to going 4-on-5 when I'm strong. Or healthy. But look, not many people went. This guy went 4-on-5 and he's actually losing a lot of HP. Kind of risky. Oh no, he went 4-on-4. Even worse. So, I don't like Hooktail in a non-pirate lobby. We could buy Volumizer and roll. Nah, I don't want to take 10 damage. Let's do it. I don't like it, but let's do it. Why not level versus the guy who went 4 on 4? I'm not fighting the guy who went 4 on 4. I was just looking at the lobby. And I was saying that only one guy went to 4. This is what I noticed. This is like my biggest difference. This meta versus 1 week ago. 1 week ago, almost everybody was 4 on 5. Now, almost nobody goes 4 on 5. Everybody goes 4 on 6. But they still try to go 5 on 7. So now people just keep Tavern 4. Which is weird because Tavern 4 is good. Are we going guard? Guard is max tempo. I don't love it. But he's the tempo daddy. I like the excavation, allows me to roll. I like the grease bot, allows me great tempo. Huge. This is good. But now I don't have a clean way to go to 5. I have to sell something. Regarding the simulations, Monte Carlo is specifically when you do random perturbations. What? That sounds like a dirty word. To a system to try to move towards or away from an optimal position. This is just random simulations with no preference towards which minions attack, where which would just be called stochastic. Okay, so basically they're just like simple random simulations. And they look at the results. And they're pretty accurate because of the volume. I always find it funny when people are using a very obscure word to describe something. Do you ever put Hooktail first so that we don't shield it? Maybe. Because you kind of want to sell the Hooktail and go to 5. You're powerful enough. And you want to find the guy. When I say the guy, I mean this guy, the metal dispenser. I told you the cat that went 4 on 4 is gonna die first here. 4 on like already 4 on 5 is kind of risky. 4 on 4 is like you die. You just shoot them 4 on 4. Keep in mind, we're gonna also have 2 big time warps this lobby. You also don't have to use the reroll. Unlike Nosdormu, the rerolls stack. You can just keep them for later. I mean, 4 on 4 can sometimes work. It's just very risky. Fredocino says he did it on Zerek. On Zerek it can work. Because, for example, you can buy a minion, maybe like buy a spell to buff it and then copy it. For example, let's say you go 4 on 4, you can hit like Greasebot and like Town Spell. And then you have like 2 massive Greasebots that can be enough to stabilize you. But Cat, she doesn't have a hero power, it's like useless. I would freeze. Well, I wouldn't freeze. Freezing for Tortolan is pretty bad in general. Unless you know for a fact you're gonna lose. Because if you don't lose, if you go tie or win, you're gonna lose 1 gold because you freeze for a show that you're not gonna purchase. So it feels kind of dry.
I have searched far and long for a trace.
You, won't you?
Are we gonna get the win here? Our shields are doing a lot. We're getting really good value from them shields. But it's not a win, it's a tie. Look, Turtle would have been useless here. Whoa, we got Dispenser in the shop. What can we do here? Wait a sec. So who did we fight? We fought Eudora. Eudora didn't have anything that good. Huh? It wasn't that bad. Discover a minion of your current tier. Dispenser plus Prosthetic Hand is amazing. I'm just trying to think, do I want a minion of my current tier? Or do I want to try to get the 4-drop mech from Eudora and like reborn it to like get more magnets? That can also be pretty good. I think it might be even better than On the House, since we are already on 5. But yeah, I'm going for a 4-drop when I could go for a 5. Seems a bit counterintuitive. Or a Tavern Spell and try to make minion golden. Yeah, let's On the House, I guess. Okay. Robust on this. We got Mr. Picasso. Photobomber is not our consideration right now. I don't want to change hero power, right? I mean, there's 4 turns until we trigger, but I think the hero power is still good enough that you don't want to change it.
As you demand.
If you keep it.
I should have played something.
Glory to your name.
Did you ever turn on that air conditioner behind you? Yes, during the summer. That's the purpose. I swear, I need to find a day and just like paint it black or something. That's my one regret with the new streaming room. I freaking love it. Having my own space to just stream. But people trolling me about the air conditioner is getting a bit annoying. I need to just paint it or something so that it's not so noticeable. Timer from last game. Hooktail also kind of mid. Interpreter? The Interpreter is terrible, but we have a lot of mechs.
This moment.
Oh, it might be Interpreter.
My eternal thanks.
Oh my god.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Here you are.
I don't know where we go from here. I actually don't like Lasomatic that much. I'm probably gonna cut Bran. Like, we got a turbo Bran nuts. Why don't you stack them? Because I don't have Beatboxer. Stacking is only good if you have Boxer. I mean, I'm trying to get Boxer. The problem is there's not many ways to do it. I need the next time warp to just give me Discover 7 drops into Boxer. Cat didn't die, by the way. Funny enough.
You never falter. All options are within your reach.
Yeah, probably just Bran out. Even though we have some battle cries.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Something like this. 1 second. Yeah, we need a timer faster. Next turn is turn 11 and we still haven't got it. It's funny because when anomalies first came out here, I would get the unforeseen portal like super early. But now it's always like late. It's always like greater anomaly. I wonder if it's just random and my brain remembers it like that. Or if there's something shady that Blizzard is doing with RNG, with the appearance rate. Thank you for the explanation, Persona. Super happy to win in the mirror match. There is the time warp. We were talking about it. Well, we double drone. Electron is crazy. Whoa! Does this shit work? Wait! Does it activate 7 times?
A timeless spectacle.
Yo, hold up.
I shall see to it.
So now it goes crazy? Or what? He didn't do it 7 times. Did I get scammed?
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Recruit forces to build
I'm gonna buy Mask for next turn.
the battlefield.
Bro, I expected more. I'm disappointed. Like, I expected this guy magnetizing 7 minions to activate this guy 7 times. I skipped the dispenser. I know. I'm not going for another dispenser now. And the problem is I can only target that and I don't want to target that. I want to triple that to get one more board slot.
No mere
and play like a Drakari or some shit. Jesus, this could have been so good, but it's kind of mediocre. All the satellites happen at the same time, so the interpreter treats it as one. But do you guys at least agree with me that based on the wording of the card, it should have worked like that? Like it should activate like a million times? No! Ahem.
How do you fare?
Reserve prices. Top shelf and get boxer. Fuck! What do I do? How good is boxer? Honestly, it's not that good. And what's the chance? It's kind of low, right? 3, 6, 7. It's 3 out of 7. Nah, fuck that. We go for reserve prices. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. Galaxy lens. Can I copy reserve prices? No, right? It's not a tavern spell.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Okay, I need to play quickly. I like prosthetic hand on that guy, but I don't want to waste this amazing turn buying crap. Okay, that's better. If I need to play eyes, I'll play eyes. Bro, I feel like post-nerf reserve prices is not that naughty. It's okay, it's just not naughty. Reborn Lasso is really good. I'm still disappointed. I thought this combo would win us the game. We're not even gonna get top 2. Still another top 4. Is good for the win ratio. At least we're not dead, right? Yeah, maybe I should have gone for Boxer. Now I regret it. And chat is making me feel extra bad about it. You didn't go for Boxer for this? Fake it, chat. You know how to rub it in. I want a triple to empty board space.
That one will. Yes.
Magnussen, thank you for the 2 months. We can hope for a top 2, I think, here. Drakari is also really good. I want a triple drone, get Drakari. Triple drone, get Drakari. It's not even that much that I'm asking for, right? Like something crazy could be Golden Touch, triple drone, Golden Drakari. And then Beat Boxer just falls from the sky on our board as well. He's like, I forgive you for last turn, RDU. I'm here to help you. Take this lobby home. Take it, boy. Yes, I lost my mind. I'm imagining a virtual dialogue with the virtual card. In a minigame.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Good snipe. I wanna pay 1 to have it next turn too.
Recruit forces to build your strength. A fine start. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
What next turn? I was so sure this comment was gonna come. We missed Drakari. Meanwhile, somebody on YouTube says, Slay the Spire is gonna lose you so many viewers, bro. Same happened to Creep. I don't know, I asked for coaching from a random guy on YouTube. But thank you for your opinion. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not playing Slay the Spire right now. I played it a little bit yesterday, and I might play it again at some point. But I'm not thinking about moving to the other game. To another game right now. But I don't know, it's good to try things sometimes. Like, guys, if I wouldn't try other games, I would not play Battlegrounds. I would still stream Constructed right now. Trying other games, like Auto Chess, made me excited to try Battlegrounds as soon as it came out. Which led to me streaming Battlegrounds. And maybe making the best streams I ever made. Trust me, I will always do what I think is best for the stream. I will always try to please most of my viewership. To the best of my ability. Sometimes, unfortunately, that means that I'm not gonna, like, do the best thing for you directly. But I'm not stupid. And I think, I don't want to speak for other streamers, but I don't think Creep cares right now that he has a bit less people watching him if he's having a great time. There's more important things in life than how many people watch you and how much money you make per hour. Plus, he met his peak. He did amazing already. I'm being nice, looking out for my favorite YouTuber. Did you see how much Asmo channel gained over the last year? I have no idea. I didn't really nerd study the stats of other streamers recently. I'm just looking over my own stats and that's about it. Morozond? I like Morozond. And I can pick a hero power that like helps me in the early game. Be a bit more defensive. I think the heroes that are more defensive in the early are like the best ones to pick and go for. That's how I would look at it. Definitely not Cat and Toki, they're too risky. I'm gonna go Lock and Load to have some early game.
Commence the party.
We go Surf. I like hero powering that guy because I guarantee he attacks. That minion sucks because you don't have a guarantee that he's gonna attack. I just did the pre-release Tavern Brawl. I thought it was supposed to get us excited for the new expansion, but it felt like a punishment. I've played since beta, but man, I don't know anymore. Ooh. The expansion trailer looked really good. I haven't played Constated in like 3 years now, so I have no idea about the cards. But it's probably gonna be different when it comes out, right?
Here to admire my genius.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Yes!
The pre-release Tavern Brawls are always a mess. Did you ever play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No. I think that game came out when I was born or something.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I played the Magic Fates, which is like a card game they released recently. You cannot buy packs from the shop for the brawl. It's a slow grind where pre-orders are kind of necessary. Ooh, okay, I understand.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I actually think 3-on-3 is the best here. Not the biggest fan of 3-on-3 in this meta. Oh, I should have... Oh, I misplayed. I could have crabbed it. I could have crabbed it. Idiot streamer. I should have looked also what hero powers people have. So, Zni Illidan. Oh my god. Bram plus Drektar is dangerous. Scab's Lich King. Nizov with Zerek. You can copy Nizov on 1. Bran Elise. Rat King plus Toki. And Sire plus the Jailer. Well, we would have lost anyways, but yeah. Not an excuse for the misplay. I like Orca. I mean, you have to double pie here. There's no question about it. And I guess I'm gonna buy Buki just to buff the Orca a little bit. And then I'm gonna shoot the 4-3. He's still on 2. Bro, you're playing Elise and you're 2 on 4? Yeah, people are playing way too roachy. Oh no, he leveled. Never mind. I take it back. Is this guy still on 1 or is it like a visual bug? There's no way he's still on 1. The Jailer activates only on 2. What? What are some people doing here, dude?
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Our guests demand entertainment.
Don't buy trash.
For more minions.
Let's hope we get good stuff here. When do you think the new season starts? In like a month. I think it's exactly in a month from now. If you go on the Battle.net website and you go try to buy the season pass, it's gonna say it's available until April 13th. Because they legally have to tell you how long it's gonna be. Bro, what are you doing? I bet all my salt flakes on you getting first place. Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to win, okay? Sorry for not buying Rooster Volumizer. If anything, talk with Medivh to give me some better fucking shops, please. I would appreciate it. Orca is trying, but she's not powerful enough to carry here. Also, all my opponents being one tavern under me doesn't really help. I might stay one more turn on 4 if I need to, okay? Let's see the time orb, let's see the shop, let's try to do something here. Most tempo play is Lasso Thorncaller, so let's go for that. Let's play the Thorncaller and activate. Bro, what are those?
What you needed.
Is this a joke? Geist Flapper? I don't know if I want to play Flapper. Progenitor and roll.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Buy that worthless beetle. Please don't verbally abuse my beetle, thank you.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Our problem is that we don't have stats on the gems. So, even though we're getting some value from the Flapper, I don't know if it's enough. Actually winnable. Finally winning a fight is great news.
What a show. Bravo.
Life is a party.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that in because maybe he's gonna win us the fight. I think you actually underplay Quillbore. That Zera game would have been a win if you bought the free Quillbore when they were offered. Wait, was it a Zera game or the Tiketus one? But yeah, maybe I underplay Quillbore. This is like a really good time to level because worst case scenario we take 10. And then we're still at 17 where 15 doesn't kill us. And we get Time Warp into Time Warp. So with 2 timers, hopefully we can make it work. It's just a good turn to level. Am I the only one who's on 5? No, this guy as well. Yeah, people are roaching more than before. People are going to 4 one turn later and to 5 one turn later. What that means is that you should sometimes go to 4 and to 5 one turn later. But if the shops are terrible, or if you're strong enough, you probably have to level anyways.
Your fate is your own.
So it depends, yeah. Yeah, maybe I get lucky for this guy to get a Avenge effect. It's a terrible minion, but it can cheese a fight. Like here. Time Orb Nala again? Bro, I'm playing too much Nala. But it's helping. Time Orb Nala is good. I think you do it, yeah. It's also a beast lobby, so Nizawa is available. Yeah, we're doing the Nala. We're doing the Nala. Okay, who's the cuts? That's a cut. Ooh la la. I like the dragon guy. Quillbore out, Quillbore out. Nice, I want 2 of those. Nala in a Quillbore lobby is pretty good as well. Yeah, Nala in a Quillbore lobby is nasty. Because, for example, you can get the Quillbore that gives you 4 gems. And that activates her 4 times. Bro, he legit hero powered the fish and won. Ah, I respect that. I respect that. He's too weak. I stabilized too hard.
Yes!
Purple M! Thank you for the 10 months, Purple M. I'll do it. Let's go. Let's go get it. 7 drops. I mean, Immortal Rat. Also good. What 7s can we go for? We can go for Beatboxer, but we don't have the setup for it. Quodo. Nah, I think it's actually Immortal and Rat, man. The Immortal Rat combo seems good. I like the Saluln. I want to play it on the board. Who gets the boot? This guy summons one, so this guy.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Hello there, handsome. I want to cycle. I hope that's not bad. You should buy Geo, right? It's 2 gold, 2 procs. Yes, the other Quillbore is better, I know, but we work with what we have. I mean, I kind of want a triple just for space. I just realized Time Warp Nala is spell, not Tavern spell. Yeah. One of the reasons that makes her better than normal Nala. Especially in a Quillbore lobby. But not only.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Are they going to remove Time Warp cards or change Battlegrounds when the new expansion hits? When the expansion hits for Constructed, they're gonna do nothing for Battlegrounds. Because they want people to focus on Constructed. The Battlegrounds season, which is kind of like an expansion, happens usually 1 month after the Constructed one. So next week we're getting the Constructed one, right? And then around 4 weeks afterwards, we're gonna get the Battlegrounds one. Like, we're probably gonna have another patch for Battlegrounds before it's next season. But I wouldn't expect super massive big changes. Nor should they do it. Like, the game is very good right now, I think. The game is very playable. Also balanced. I think they finally hit the balance quite right. Many builds are viable. Many builds are interesting. That's good.
How delightful.
You wanna wait with this until later, I think. How do we get spell generation? I mean, we have Spirit Drake. Let's do it like this. I want to farm a bit with the Spirit Drake. This guy is probably super weak though. Should have hero powered Bonker. Maybe I shouldn't have hero powered anything. Oh, I could have hero powered something super small like a Bonehead. But I don't even know if this guy can kill one of my minions. Like, I don't know if he's strong enough to kill one of my minions.
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother, Aegwyn. Round belongs to you.
Against beasts, I'll hero power Leroy. Against beasts, I don't want to buy upper hand. We can do better than that.
Splendid.
But yeah, our spell generation is a bit dry. I can see that it's not super clean. I still don't want to use this. I want to wait a bit more. Okay. Hopefully Spirit Drake carries. Should I ever do this? Maybe doing this gives us more stats even on the Zao. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. Huh? Is that stupid? I don't think it's stupid, but look. Now you're gonna reposition, okay? You want the Immortal to be near the Spirit Drake. You wanna cash in. I don't think it's stupid. Like, you buff 2 minions, maximum stats, and then maximum farm. And then the farm can give you more stats long term. Cap is still on. I know. This is not about the cap. Like, normally you would wait to be on 1 or 2 HP and then just buff Nizao. But I think we can get more spells out of the Spirit Drake. And that's more stats for Zawa anyways. So that's why I'm doing it now. I mean, maybe it's correct, maybe it's not correct.
Your plans are falling into place.
You wanna be above the cap as much as you can, so it could also be a good play. It depends. It's okay to go under the cap if you're 100% sure you're gonna be strong enough to destroy the lobby. Like now, for example, were we too strong? I didn't farm Jack because this guy was too weak.
What a show! Bravo!
Why no Slay the Spire today? Bro, the duality of chat. Somebody earlier was telling me that I'm gonna lose my viewership because I'm streaming other games. And other viewers want me to stream other games. I just felt like playing only Battlegrounds today. I really enjoy Slay the Spire though. I might stream it some more next week. But I just felt like doing a full Battlegrounds day. A lot of people watching, of course, you're gonna get different opinions. Yeah, I know. I streamed Slay for 4 hours last night. You can still watch the VOD if you missed it. What is the best nut for you and why is it macadamia? Macadamia is top tier. But I might go with pistachio. It's my favorite nut.
Destiny is at hand.
What you're playing right now looks like Super JJ's favorite comp. Requires 12 actions per minute. 1 action every 5 seconds. Pistachios and cashews are the best. Ooh, cashews. I would actually rank cashew as the worst nut.
Else hear an echo? Or is it just me?
Bro, I'm unsubbing. Okay, what I meant, sorry. It has potential, just not for me. Actually, botanically, pistachios are qualified as seeds, not as in true nuts. The tomato is a fruit as well. What's your point? Like, what was that saying? Knowledge is knowing that tomato is a fruit, but wisdom is not putting it in the fruit salad.
What a show! Bravo!
Did I get it right? I'm actually hero powering in the right here, or at least considering it. We got some spells.
How delightful. Come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Ah, I've been looking for
I should have maybe just played those spells just to buff a bit. Pineapples grow on the ground. Do they? They don't grow in Romania. A lot of things don't grow here. You can't, like, because of the climate, you cannot even grow oranges. Or avocados. Bro, if you could grow avocados in Romania, I would contemplate making an avocado farm. And living the life.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How
They take quite some time to grow, I think. The avocados. The avocado tree, at least. What do you grow in Romania? So we are really good at watermelon, strawberries. What else? Cherries, but they're like so fucking expensive. When cherries first come out, you don't know if you're buying cherries or gold. When you go to the market, to the farmer's market. You're like, excuse me, is that the price for like gold? Or is it for the cherries?
the crowd adores you.
We are all in. We need to win Fury the Zawa and hope for the best. Good luck us. I want to hero power a Leroy as well. I would like a module as well. Hero powering Wild is not good enough. Doesn't do much. No health to buy that.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Romania is specialized in growing fiber internet. Ah! Our internet is really good. They definitely don't grow hair in Romania. Bro, fuck off. First of all, I'm not a representation of the Romanian male hair. But even I am doing decently. I'm not doing that badly. So, going back to what we're growing in Romania. By the way, we're dead here. I'll play one more game after. Decide to not play Nala comp again. We're really good at vegetables. Tomatoes, potatoes. Romaine lettuce, I don't know. Grains as well. Yeah, grains. Cabbage. Kale. Beets. Blueberries. I mean, we have a lot of wild blueberries, raspberries as well. Cucumbers. Yeah, you can get some big cucumbers from Romania. Let's see. They're on, maybe? Audience's choice is super crazy. So maybe Theron for some tempo. It's one of the craziest anomalies of them all. Really, really crazy one.
For me, the wheel of death has spun many.
Yeah, Vermin on one. I like Vermin. I was debating between Vermin and Court Puller. I think I prefer the Vermin. Do you think you focus a bit too much on Time Warp Nala and you should use her as a stabilizing tool instead of a carry? I don't know. I got plenty of second places with it. Only last game was kind of like a blunder. It's something that I should definitely think a bit more of and work on a bit. When is the next Lobby Legends? 3 years ago. I think Blizzard is done doing Battlegrounds esports. Oh my god, I can make the lobby crazy. You can blame me. I'll take the blame. I think you hold this for like a 4-drop, maybe. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Not me. Bro, what idiot picked open bar? You have to be mental to pick this shit. I wonder if the rolls add, like if you don't use them. I think they add. Like based on the text, they should add. Maybe you go arrow. So what's the craziest thing we can play here? I haven't thought about it yet. What if it's a Quilboar lobby? Can obviously be Attack Undead. Demon's Beasts also. Shimmer Moth. Is Shimmer Moth really the craziest build? I swear, whenever I play Shimmer, I get outscaled by somebody. Max if you get Boxer. Let's not think in too many ifs. Felhorn, Lord of Ruins. I mean, Jeevzus says that Attack Undead is the best one available here. No pirates. We should be on the lookout for like one of the top builds. And then see what we get. Bro. Okay, this lobby is officially off the charts. Lobby just went crazy. You started it. Wait, so it's my fault? What the hell? Definitely cashing out this turn. Let's see the big winner. I'm thinking of Divine, but probably Golden. Humongous. Okay. So do I roll like a maniac now for Felhorn? Sorry, for Rylak. Imagine getting Elise here. Greenskeeper is okay-ish, I think.
I see you can make the most
Let's go to 5.
All the strength you can gather.
Bro picked zeros over money.
That one will follow you until the end.
Still think you discover, right? Macau is probably better to freeze. I mean, we're gonna have a million rolls. We better utilize them well. Yeah, maybe money was better than Zerek.
What are you afraid?
Even before Acolyte screws us up. The town came back right in time. Bro, we're gonna have like 25 rolls. This is crazy. Turn 7 prizes.
You have scorched the very earth beneath.
Katse. Pillager. Okay, we have 25 rolls. Let's use them well.
Order one of these fools to fight.
We don't have much time.
Every commander must have minions.
The scourge will consume you.
Is it ever Photo Bombard try to beat the Shimmer? Well, I guess you don't beat the Shimmer.
One of these fools to fight in your name. Seize this triple to increase your power.
Okay. Shark can go. We have enough money. Maybe too much money. Where did the rolls come from? We're playing an audience's choice, and an idiot picked the card that gives everybody 5 rolls per turn.
You will show the proper respect.
We need Rylac.
Fight in your name. That one will follow you until the end. Every commander must have minions.
I think you even cut that.
Every commander must have minions. Every commander must have minions.
The scourge will consume you.
What a force of destruction you are.
I don't know what's the play here. Should just level to 6, I think. We need triple Titus. We also need Bran, we also need Reborn for the Rylak. And if you Reborn the Rylak, I'm not even sure if you hero power it anymore. Yeah, we need too many things here, I think. You don't need Lord of Ruins, actually. Lord of Ruins is bad. Lord of Ruins gives you attack, but doesn't actually scale your shimmers. Minion from last game. This one is really good. If we can triple Titus, we can copy the triple Titus. Yeah, I guess we just level. Macau. Oh my god. Wow. This is crazy, dude. This is off the charts. Okay, I'm gonna go arcade this. I'm gonna cut this guy, I'm gonna copy this guy, and I'm gonna go like this. I don't know if I want another Titus. Yeah, reborning the Rylak is essential. Oh, I should have picked the Lord of Ruins, right?
Yes!
Oh, we got it again, don't worry. Not sure if hero powering this still works. I'm thinking cut Macau, cut Titus, buy eyes for the Macau, and then hero power the Rylak. I don't think we need another Titus. I think 2 is enough. And does hero powering this screw over the Macau? I'm scared. I'm scared. I know Terran hero power was bugged. Should be fine, right? This ethical Quilboar comp never stood a chance. But, you know, this is actually not the best comp we can build. So, if you manage to golden the Rylak... I want to give them junk. If you golden the Rylak and replace Lord of Ruins with another golden Fellhorn, that's actually more stats. Did you know that? And then we want to full reborn our board. We can start with the Mac, but we can continue with other minions. Oh, we're out of rolls. Wow. I rolled so much, I'm out of rolls. So, think about Lord of Ruins. What does Lord of Ruins do during the fight? He gives everybody stats. But giving everybody stats doesn't improve us permanently. Doesn't improve us long term. So you're actually not scaling the Shimmer Moth, not scaling anything, but you're more likely to win and dominate the fight. So if you want maximum scaling, you want Golden Lilac and then a second Fellhorn. And I had a second Fellhorn, but I had to cut it. It's fine. We can still go there.
You stand before the defiler.
You can reborn Macau and replace Fellhorn this turn. I have Golden Fellhorn, which is 2 times the normal Fellhorn, so not advisable to do that. Your cut, your cycling spot, is the Lord of Ruins, because as I said earlier, he's not really needed. So, Reborn priority, first Reborn goes on Macau, second Reborn goes on Shimmer Moth. You might want to go another Reborn on the Fellhorn just to play around the Cleave. But the biggest priority here, Golden Macau, second Golden Fellhorn. To replace Lord of Ruins for best scaling. But I don't know, maybe Lord of Ruins is good because you don't want your Titus to be a 1521. You want him to be a 400-400. Even though it scales you less. So it's debatable. Is debatable.
You are unstoppable.
Lord of Ruins is actually bad for you. It doesn't let your Rylak die, so you lose stats because of that. I mean, I'm assuming my opponent is also actually pretty good. And not hard hinting. Did the devs intend this comp to exist? Let me rephrase your question. You don't think the developers of this amazingly successful minigame in a game made and owned by a multi-billion-dollar corporation, owned by a trillion-dollar corporation, you don't think they know what they're doing? I mean, sometimes they don't, but this time I'm pretty sure this was intended, this comp. But everybody's human, right? I like to hover over the Shimmer Moth and just look at the numbers go up. And it satisfies me. I'm easy to please. A good breakfast, a cup of coffee, and a growing Shimmer Moth. Numbers go brrr.
Vengeance is mine. You will show the proper respect.
Okay, I'll make the cut. Nice.
Yes, gather your army.
This comp is perfect now. Imagine if we lose because we don't have the Lord of Ruins. But this farms the most Shimmer Moth. Now AFK. I mean, I still need to play the rapid animation. I cannot just go AFK. I lost the lobby with this comp at around the same turn. I mean, this is like the question, like, is this the most powerful comp we can build? Our opponents are playing Quilboar, Mechs, and Beasts. I only have one beetle summon. That could be a problem. Maybe I need the demon guy again. I don't know. I think it's kind of good to have some big, powerful Tituses.
Those who rebel against us will only suffer more.
You're kind of weak to Photobomber. I mean, yeah. And with the other guy, you would be a lot better against it, right? Would be funny if I just get burned by Bombard.
The Legion finds you worthy.
Okay, let's see. This guy is huge beetles, not Bombard. Against huge beetles, we want the bigger scaling. We would likely born on this as well. Did the game crash? What? Bro, why did the game crash? I wanted to see the fight. I lost to that guy, what? And my beetles are now 2k. Right as I was praising Blizzard as a multi-billion-dollar corporation, the game crashed. I think deserved is the right word here. I don't know if I should cash this out. Intentional DC for the APM required. I never disconnect. Even when I'm playing APM comp, I'm never disconnecting. This was just a game disconnect because the servers are shit and they cannot handle beetles versus mechs. Again, if I have one complaint about Battlegrounds, is the game not running properly. The client being pretty mid.
Everything changes except
Yeah, I think we need to reborn the Shimmer Moth. I'm kind of worried.
it shall embrace.
And we can try to get a 6-drop guy. And now if I don't get the 6-drop guy, I'm gonna be weaker. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked with the board. It was winning. Don't mess with a winning board. Photo bomber? Nah.
You tread on sacred ground.
I'll play one Vermin. Two Blizzard data centers are burning right now because Ardir is playing Shimmermoth against that guy playing Beatboxer.
Your enemies tremble and despair. The wheel
Oh my god.
again.
Bro, I want to watch the fight. Come on, I want to watch the fight. I want to watch the fight. Thank you. Are we strong enough? How big is this? Is it 8k or 18k? I can't read the number. Do you guys remember when you could read the numbers on the Battlegrounds cards? 18k. Oh, so are we cooked? This is why I don't like the Beetle build. I always get these kind of results with it. You're doing amazing, crazy plays, and then you're losing to some guy playing stats. Like, not even second place, I got third. Yeah, I hate this build. The Shimmer Moth build. Yeah, I just went for the wrong build. Okay, I'll call it a day. Thank you everybody for watching. Tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Sunday. Have a great one. I'm gonna raid XQN. See you on Sunday. Bye.